All right, we are live. So this is what I'm going to be doing today. I'm going to be trying to beat Undertale while making only random decisions. Let's go ahead and get started. I guess here we have to make a random decision between begin game settings and mod credits. So let's go ahead and do that. It's 3, so mod credits. Oh, by the way, yeah, this is Undertale Yellow. I couldn't figure out how to change it back to regular Undertale, so whatever. Let's see. What do I even do here? Select someone to check out this. You know what? We're gonna skip this. We're just gonna. Okay. So now we're gonna randomly select our name. So, let's see. We're not gonna make quit one of the options, but let's see. There's 26 capital letters. There's 26 lowercase letters. And then there's backspace and done. So that's 54 options. So random number between 54, that's 39. So it's going to be the 13th lowercase letter, which is L. Okay. Now we'll do another one. Wait. Why did I make it? Why is it 49? I swear I typed in 54. Okay. 8. Yeah, I think I accidentally changed the number when I was trying to use the arrow keys on this. I'm going to have to like go back and forth between the Undertale screen and the random generator. 21, that would be capital S. Lahus. 6, that would be capital F. 52, that would be lowercase z. And then 47, that would be lowercase u. Okay, so now we can't select any more letters because they're all typed in. So the only remaining 2 options are backspace and done. And thank God we picked done. Yes. So Lahusfazoo. Oh yeah, we have to randomly generate whether we select no or yes. Yes, okay. I promise I'm not cheating. All right, so here's how this is going to work. So the decisions that have to be random are decisions in dialogue, battles, shops, and puzzles. I can also make other decisions random if I want to, but those are the 4 things that have to be random. I can move freely. I don't have to like randomly pick a direction to go. And yeah, I can dodge freely. If I say no to picking up an item, I can never pick it up. I can go to shops as many times as I want, but it might be risky because I might be forced to buy items I don't want, and I have to keep buying items until I randomly select exit. I can use my inventory freely. No grinding for EXP or dying on purpose, because believe me, there are situations where those would be the optimal strat otherwise. I can't just select fight and then not fight, and then we'll do something special for the Flowey fight. So that's our rules here. And again, this is Undertale red and yellow because I couldn't figure out how to undo it, and I figured there wasn't really any reason we had to. So back on stage. So you think we're here because of them? That is what I said. Can you stop asking questions? Right, sorry. It looks like they can hear us. Oh, howdy. No, you're not insane. We're just incorporeal. You've been out for a little while. You all right? You should keep moving. Someone up ahead should heal you. I'm going to need all the healing I can get because this is going to be interesting. Given we have literally nothing better to do, we'll accompany you. Consider us your friendly advisors. Now onwards. Trust me, we're going to have a bad time. This is going to be hard. Like, it doesn't seem like it should be hard, but like battles that normally take like 2 turns are going to take like 10. Howdy, I'm Flowey the flower. You're new to the underground, aren't you? You must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. I guess little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go. See that heart? That is the soul, the very culmination of your being. Okay, so now we're going to generate. I mean, we don't have to do this, but I want to. We're going to generate whether or not we choose to dodge the pellets. 1 means we dodge, 2 means we don't dodge. 1. So we will dodge the pellets, at least the first time. Your soul starts off weak, but can grow strong if you gain a lot of LV. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course. You want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around, get as many as you can. Okay, now we'll generate again. 1 means dodge, 2 means don't dodge. 1, we're gonna dodge again. Hey buddy, you missed him. Let's try again, okay? Is this a joke? Are you brain dead? Run into the bullets. And again, we're dodging. Oh, except I didn't move over in time. Oops. Whatever. That was a decision that didn't need to be random. So let's just not worry about it. You idiot. In this world, it's kill or be killed. Why would anyone pass up an opportunity like this? Die. What a terrible creature torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Ah, do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You are the first human to come here in a long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. By the way, we're not gonna skip through the dialogue because we want to pick random options in the dialogue. I don't want to miss any of those. Flowey, was that really Flowey? Did you know him? I did before Flowey. He wouldn't do something like that. Are you certain? He looked pretty willing. He wouldn't. He's a little apathetic, sure, but he saved me countless times. And he called me his. Okay, saving is going to be interesting. Every time we save, we're going to have to choose between save and return. This time we pick return. This is something I didn't really think about, but yeah, we can keep going to the save points until we actually select save. That it would be frustrating if we couldn't. Okay, again we have to return. Okay, this time we can actually save. If you think this is tedious now, just wait until other parts of the game. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operations of the ruins. It's a good thing Toriel's doing this puzzle for me, because that one would take forever. It would take a lot of attempts to randomly select the right ones. Ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the side of them. To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. I don't care that you've labeled them. I'm going to randomly decide which ones to flip, except... Oh, we actually can't move past Toriel until we flip this one, so this isn't a choice. We have to just go ahead and do it. And now there are 2 switches we could flip. And we're flipping the first one, which is the correct one. Okay. Splendid. I am proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for this situation and do whatever randomness tells you to do. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time. I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. Okay. Here we go. So we don't have any items yet, so this is going to be 1 through 3. 1 means fight, 2 means act, 3 means mercy. And we got a 2, so that means we're going to act. There's only one choice, the dummy. So are we going to check or are we going to talk? There's going to be a lot of checking this game. 1, we're going to check. Dummy, attack 0, defense 0, a cotton heart and a button eye. You are the apple of my eye. Okay, now we randomly select again. Once we have items, then it'll be 1 through 4. Right now it's 1 through 3. 2, we're going to act again. And are we going to check or are we going to talk? We're going to talk this time. That's boring. We just do the thing that Toriel wants us to do. It doesn't seem much for conversation. Toriel seems happy with you. You won. You earned 0 EXP and 0 gold. By the way, have you ever wondered what Frist actually says to the dummy that the other dummy gets so offended about? Ah, very good. You are very good. Like, I honestly don't know. It's like, I'm being controlled by a person playing this game. There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. All right, our first real battle. If you even call this a real battle. Okay, 1 through 3. 3, we're gonna choose mercy. And spare or flee. We choose flee. See, Toriel didn't even have to get involved. I think that's the only decision you can make that doesn't get her involved. Actually, I think if you fight and you get him in 1 hit, then there's that too. Okay. Toriel's going to guide us through this one. I couldn't make random decisions on this one even if I wanted to, and also it's movement based. So it's not like we're flipping any switches or anything. So puzzles seem a little too dangerous for you now. They might actually be. You have done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. Don't worry, partner. You have us by your side. It's a hallway. I doubt they need encouragement. You can now run with X. Yeah, this is specific to Undertale Red and Yellow, and it might make things a little bit less frustrating at times. In fact, this may be the only reason that fighting Glide is going to even be a possibility. Greetings, my child. Do not worry, I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. I must attend to some business and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I will give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, all right? Okay, so we don't necessarily need to use the cell phone, but we can do it at a time or two. Okay, so we don't have any items, so 1 for stat, 2 for sell. And we choose sell. Getting pretty lucky so far, not gonna lie. All right, which of the 4 things are we gonna do? I think we're only gonna do one of them. We are going to say hello. Come on, the boring one. This is Toriel. You only wanted to say hello? Well then, hello. I hope that suffices. Hee hee. All right. Hey, just so you know, you can always talk to us as well. No guarantee we will respond, however. It would be hysterical to see you scream at nothingness for hours, waiting for anybody to respond. Or we could just talk to them. But where's the fun in that? You can now talk to the mysterious head ghost. I don't think I'm going to do that. Ring. Hello, this is Toriel. You have not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try to solve them by yourself. She's not entirely wrong. Be good, all right. The one thing that's going to make some of the puzzles more frustrating is getting encounters during them and taking forever to beat those monsters. Okay, let's go ahead and save. We have to return. Save again. We have to return again. And finally, we can save. All right. Let's see how many candies we can get. It says take one. Take a piece of candy. 1 for yes, 2 for no. No. And now we can't get any monster candy. And that might not be the worst thing, because that'll make items not one of the options. So that it'll probably cause battles to end faster. Okay. Toriel's not going to get involved this time. We'll see how long this battle takes. We select 1, which is fight. Ribbit, ribbit. Now we can... Dodging is not affected. Frogget doesn't seem to know why it's here. 3, which is mercy. Spare or flee. Spare, which is not going to do anything. Ribbit. Two, act. There's only 1 person to act on. Okay. Let's see. Let's say 1 is check, 2 is threat, 3 is compliment. We're going to threat, which I don't believe helps progress the battle at all. Frogget didn't understand what you said, but was scared anyway. Frogget seems reluctant to fight you. Well, apparently that works. Okay. I always thought just complimenting worked. Okay, so we selected 3, which is mercy. That's pretty lucky, and I think either way, it ends the battle. And we choose flee, so we don't get money from it. If we had chosen spare, we would have gotten money, but we chose flee. All right. I guess we can randomly choose which of these doors we go in. This one's an optimal, an optional random choice. It's not something I'm Require to do randomly. Oh, another encounter. Okay. 1, fight. I think Wimson dies in 1 hit. Yep. Don't you think it'd be better to solve things peacefully? I understand if you're scared, but there's always a better option. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you're going to randomly select the better option. I guess you could call this a puzzle. It's not really a puzzle. Okay. And we select the right one this time. All right. Ring. Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer, cinnamon or butterscotch? All right, 1 for cinnamon, 2 for butterscotch. Butterscotch. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. All right. Hello, this is Toriel. You do not dislike cinnamon, do you? I know what your preference is, but would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right, right. I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. Okay. There's only 1 rock. We'll push it. We're standing on the spikes as we get an encounter. Okay. 1 through 3. 1, that means fight. Croak, croak. 2, that means act. It's kind of fun not knowing whether we're gonna spare or kill. 1, that means check. Maybe we should do a check counter. I believe that's 2 so far. I bet it's going to be at least 100 by the end. Okay, we gotta get the. There we go. Frogget, life is difficult for this enemy. Ribbit, ribbit. Frogget doesn't seem to know why it's here. 2, act. Don't worry, you're just a character in a video game. Right, 1 for check, 2 for threat, 3 for compliment. Okay, why is it taking a while this time? Okay, it picked 2. So that means threat. Frogget didn't understand what you said, but was scared anyway. Shiver, shiver. That attack's kind of hard for being one of the earlier ones in the game. Frogget seems reluctant to fight you. Well, too bad, because we're going to fight him. Hello? You do not have any allergies, do you? Huh? Why am I asking? No reason. No reason at all. Okay, this is not a puzzle. Okay? And I said my movements are free. I'm not like pushing any switches or anything, so I don't have to random that one. It's not like at any point I have a finite number of decisions. Okay, mold small. We're gonna fight. Burble burb. Okay, this time we're gonna act. And 1 for check, 2 for flirt, 3 for imitate. We're gonna flirt. You wiggle your hips. Mold small wiggles back. What a meaningful conversation. It's like a water dune bud. If I'm this bad at dodging early attacks, imagine how hard the other ones are going to be. Yeah, let's see. Mercy. This is going to end the battle either way. Oh, we need a number between 1 and 2, not 1 and 3. 1! We actually get the money from this one. 2 gold, yay. Okay, now we're going to randomly select which rock to push. You only actually have to push the third one. 3, okay. Whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around? So you're asking me to move over. Okay, just for you, pumpkin. And now we're going to randomly decide again. 3 again. I promised I'm not cheating. You want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this? Again. 1. Okay. 1 fight. Burble burb. 3. Mercy. Yeah, Moldsmal can actually be spared right off the bat. So. Alright, we flee this time so we don't get any money. Okay, so we finish pushing that rock. Now there's only 2 rocks that need to be, well, that can be pushed. 2. What's this one? That was the wrong direction? Okay, think I got it. And we choose between the 2 again. And it's 1, so we're going to push this one. And then this one's the only one left, so we don't need to random anymore. You wanted me to stay there? You're giving me a real workout. Maybe I could have just made it possible that I have to push the rocks back. I don't know. Moldsmal again. 1 fight. It's like a water dune bud. Fight again. Splat. It'd be funny if I just randomly got the genocide ending, but that's probably not going to happen. 1 fight again. Wow, fight 3 times in a row. That's going to be one of the quicker battles today. Okay. Will it let me save the first time this time? Yes. Okay, here we go. Here's our first real test. This one could be interesting. This coast keeps saying Z out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Move it with force. Yes. If we had selected no, we would have just, interacted with him again. All right. Two. Act. All right. 1 is check, 2 is threat, 3 is flirt, 4 is cheer. 3. So we're going to flirt. I just weigh you down. Okay. 1, fight. This might be how we have to do it. Because actually selecting cheer enough times in a row. I mean, it doesn't have to all be in a row, but after he goes to Dapper Blook, you have to select flirt or cheer, or else he doesn't let you spare him ever again, and his attacks get harder. Yeah. If we were doing the win without dodging challenge, that would be one of the only attacks where we would not get hit. 3, Mercy. This is not going to do anything. There's no flee option, so we just hit spare. Yeah. The faint odor of ectoplasm permeates the vicinity. A lot of long words in that. Mercy again. Just plugging along. You see how hard this challenge is going to be? Napstablook is wishing they weren't here. 2, act. Cheer. That'll get us one step closer to sparing. I still think we're going to end up killing him. You gave Napstablook a patient smile. Heh. That implies Frisk thinks he's weird. Napstablook looks just a little bit better. Right. Mercy again. I'm fine, thanks. We didn't ask how he was doing. Napstablook looks just a little bit better. 1, fight. Is he going to go back to not feeling good? I'm fine, thanks. Okay, still looks just a little bit better. Act. If we cheer him again and then we don't flirt or cheer after that, that's gonna make things worse. Okay, threat. You give Napstablook a cruel look. Go ahead, do it. Napstablook looks just a little bit better. Apparently the threat didn't do anything. Fight. Finally something that moves this forward. Just plugging along. Napstablook looks just a little bit better. Act. Check. Add 1 to our check counter. Oh, I'm real funny. Okay. How many turns has this battle been so far? A lot more than it usually is. And that's how a lot of these fights are going to be. Mercy again. Yay, absolutely useless. Mercy again. Just a little bit better. Act. Okay, will this actually do anything? Not unless we hit cheer. We need a 4. We get a 3. We're going to flirt. I'd just weigh you down. You kind of are weighing me down, my bud. Mercy again. We are getting mercy a lot more than a third of the time. Fight. Finally. Yeah. Mercy again. Not much mercy for me. We're almost halfway out of our health and we have no items. And even if we did have items, we would have no control over when we get to use them. Act. I need fight. Cheer. Okay, this will do something. You told Naps to Blook a little joke. Heh. Am I going to die to Naps to Blook? Mercy. Just plugging along. Fight. Yay. Is this going to be enough? Just plugging along. No, we're only 2 hits away from dying. Act. If we select cheer and then not flirt or cheer, we're in trouble. Flirt. I just weigh you down. Yay, fight. I think this is going to end the battle. You do know you can't kill ghosts, right? We're sort of incorporeal and all. I was just lowering my HP because I didn't want to be rude. And I didn't want this battle to take more than like 20 turns. Sorry, I just made this more awkward. Pretend you beat me. Ooh, I definitely feel like I beat him. You lost 1 experience point. That's not entirely true. All right. Return. Save. Okay. Let's see. Do we even have enough money for these? We do have enough money for a spider donut, so yes or no? No. And we can't come back and choose yes. All right, Luke's. Act. All right, 1 for check, 2 for don't pick on, 3 for pick on. Pick on. You rude little snipe. I'm not being rude, I'm just doing what the random is telling me to do. And I'm bad at dodging. Mercy. This could lead to a flea. Fight. Or no, spare. What an eyesore. Challenge him to a staring contest. Fight. I've got an eye on you. Oh my gosh, I'm terrible at this. Mercy. Please flee. Flee, yay. Hello. I just realized that it has been a while since I have cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things lying around here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like. You will want to leave room in your pockets for that. Okay. All right, now we have 6 options to fall into. Let's see. Let's go from the top left to right, 1, 2, 3, and then from the bottom left to right, 4, 5, 6. So 4, that's going to be the bottom left. And we encounter another Luke's, and if we get hit 4 more times again, then we're going to die. It's a good thing we saved after naps to Luke. Mercy. All right, let's flee. Spare. Please don't pick on me. I feel like RNG is picking on me. Fight. Quit staring at me. Ugh, man. I'm gonna be hopeless for bosses like Undyne and Mettaton and Asgore. Okay, flee. Okay, do we get to pick up the faded ribbon? Oh, wait. I guess it didn't ask whether or not to pick it up. I thought it usually asks that. Is that just in Deltarune? Okay, just this once we'll take it. We'll equip it. Next time we'll wait. We'll simulate before we pick it up. Okay. Another random decision. We could end up having to go to 4 again. 1. Okay. Do we interact with the Vegetoid? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Yes, we do. We are gonna die. Now that now we technically have the Band-Aid. I didn't think about that. So now we have to pick between 1 and 4. 4 for Mercy. Yeah, 1 is fight, 2 is act, 3 is item, 4 is Mercy. Please be a 2. Thank you. Oh, actually, you can't. Oh yeah, because now that I have the ribbon, I don't. It means there's always going to be a chance that I'm not going to be able to flee. When you just have the Band-Aid, then you are always able to flee as long as the option's there. Okay. 1 for check, 2 for devour, 3 for talk, 4 for dinner. We check. And that is check number 4. Serving size, 1 monster, not monitored by the USDA. Part of a complete breakfast. Vegetoid cackles softly. All right, we get fight. Contains vitamin A. Item. And we only have one item. You reapplied the bandage. Still kind of gooey. You referred 10 HP. You recovered 10 HP. That's more than I thought. Farmed locally. Very locally. That band-aid might actually save us. Wouldn't that be something? Okay, now we don't have items anymore, so it's back to 1, 1, 2, 3. 1 for fight, 2 for act, 3 for mercy. We choose mercy. Are we going to be able to flee this time? We're going to spare. Part of a complete breakfast. Mercy. Spare again. Part of a complete breakfast. I'm wondering if I'm even going to get breakfast tomorrow morning the way things are going. Fight. What's the deal with sentient food monsters? And it's taking a while to load this decision. It's 3, mercy. We're getting a lot of mercy. Spare again. Man, this one's taking forever. Fight. Is this going to kill him? Not quite. Vegetoid seems kind of bruised. Act. I think at this point, yeah, his name is Yellow now that we've beat him up enough. Devour. You took a bite out of Vegetoid. You recovered 5 HP. I didn't know that was a thing. Wait. That ends the battle? I didn't know that. Huh. See, we're gonna learn some new things from this. Like, I'm obsessed with Undertale. I've played it so many times, but I never knew that taking a bite out of Vegetoid did that. I think it only does that when he has low health. Okay, act. 1 for check, 2 for don't pick on, 3 for pick on. Check. That is check number 5. Please don't pick on me. Right. Fight. What an eyesore. Challenge him to a staring contest. Mercy. Fight. Or no, spare. Luke's is staring right through you. How about a staring contest? Oops. Weeping and wailing and gnashing of teeth. Act. By the end of this, I might be doing some weeping and wailing and gnashing on teeth. Don't pick on. That's what we need to do to spare him. Finally, someone gets it. Finally, someone randomly selects the option that makes you feel validated. Act again. Don't pick on again. I wonder if pick on undoes. I wonder if pick on undoes the yellow name. It goes back to white. Mercy. Okay, can we please get spare this time? Because there's no guarantee we can actually run away with Flea. We pick Flea. We would have gotten so much money from that, but nope. Okay. We pick 5. Nothing down here. 3. We are picking all of them except for the one that we need, which is 2. Nothing down here. 3 again. You think 1 and 6 is low odds? Wait till you see some of the other puzzles. Okay. 6. We've literally picked all of them except for the one we need. And now we're going to random again whether or not we're going to interact with Vegetoid. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Yes. Okay. 1, fight. Part of a complete breakfast. Fight again. Fresh morning taste. It smells like steamed carrots and peas. Fight again. Wow, fight 3 times in a row. Let me guess, we're never going to be able to do the finishing blow. Oh, but Devour will end the battle again. Act. Come on, let's get Devour. We get Devour. Nice. We're back up to 20 after everything. Okay. No more Vegetoids. Now we just have to keep simulating till we get a 2. 6 again. Three. We're having such bad luck. Oh, man. Okay. How long is it going to take us to get out of this room? Okay, we're going to act. We're going to don't pick on. That's going to make him sparable. Fight. Yeah, we're going to not pick on you, but we're going to fight you. How does that even work? Don't point that at me. Luke's is staring right through you. Act. His name is still yellow. And add that to our check counter. Don't pick on him. Family name Eyewalker. Like, literally, it tells you exactly what to do, but that doesn't do us any good, does it? Act. And we're going to pick on this time. You rude little snipe. All right, mercy. And oh, it goes back to white, huh? The things you only learn through randomness. Quit staring at me. So it's funny. Fighting doesn't hurt. Doesn't cause the name to change back to white, but picking on does. Mercy again. Flee. Please work. Yay. Okay, I don't remember if we simulated which one we're going to do next. If we did, I forgot. I'll just do it again. 3 again. Three again. Oh my gosh. What have I gotten myself into? Three again. 4 threes in a row. One. The expected value for the number of tries this should take is 6, and we have done a lot more than 6. Okay. 1. Fresh morning taste. What's the deal with sentient food monsters? What's the deal with literally everything that's happening right now? Devour. And that's not going to work because he's not weakened enough. I think I've seen that dialogue before, and I must have thought, I wonder what happens if he is weakened enough. Well, now I know. If Vegetoid's here for my health, then how come he keeps damaging me? Devour again. Fresh morning taste. Mercy. Or act. I'm thinking of doing this for Delta Rune too. That's going to be even more interesting with multiple characters to choose for. All right, talk. Plants can't talk, dummy, which is exactly why you're talking. Mercy. We want flee. We get spare. Farmed locally, very locally. I said it at the beginning. Fights that usually take like 2 turns are going to take like 10. Okay, we get flee. Please work. Yes. I need a 2 so bad. Yes, finally. Watch us get an encounter before we even reach it. We can finally progress. How long were we in that room? That was like 20 minutes. Okay, so 1 for the blue switch, 2 for. Actually, I don't think you can hit the switches in this room. I'll randomly select anyway. 1 for blue, 2 for green, 3 for red. We get blue. That's a switch. Press it. Yes. Nothing happened. Okay. Okay. 1 for blue, 2 for green, 3 for red. Red. That is not the correct one. And of course, we get another encounter. Act. Check. Oh my gosh. Okay. Act again. Check again. Every time I use the random, I have to click back on the Undertale. Don't point that at me. Fight. Act. Check again. That's our 3rd check of this fight. Act again. Are we going to get our 4th check? Yep. Oh, man. Oops. Yeah. How about a staring contest? I mean, that's basically what we're doing right now. We're having a staring contest. Okay, Mercy. Please flee. We spare. Like you said, let's have a staring contest. So why are you saying don't stare at me? You need to make up your mind. Do you want a staring contest or no? RNG is certainly RNG is certainly having us do a staring contest. Okay. This is crazy. I've got my eye on you. My eye represents my eye, and I got my eye on you. Okay. 1. Fight. Don't pick on. Now we can spare him until we get pick on next turn. After we get 2 more checks. All right, Mercy. The only way we mess this up is if we get Fleet and we don't, and it doesn't work. We get Spare, so we actually get money from that. 8 gold. Okay, we have to hit the red switch because that's what we chose. Okay, once again, 1 for blue, 2 for green, 3 for red. And we get the blue switch, which is the one we want. Yay. I believe the red one's the correct one here. 1 for blue, 2 for green, 3 for red, 2. And let's see, the way's open, so we don't need to do the whole thing again. Which is good, because if we did, then our odds would not be great. It would be like 1 in 27. This room, this might be the only reason that randomly getting genocide is even possible. Well, I mean, that other room we were in, that certainly gave an opportunity for genocide as well. Blue again. I wonder how many people have gone through this just not knowing which switches to hit and just get by doing it randomly. Yay, that gives us the correct one. All right. So, yeah, it's green behind the pillar on the left. It's red behind the third one. So once again, 1 for blue, 2 for green, and 3 for red. We got 2 for green. That's the correct one. Nice. Okay, we're almost out of the ruins, and just as we're leaving, we encounter Luke's. Okay, please don't die, because if we die, we have to do the whole thing over again. Fight. Please don't pick on me. You need to stop picking on me, bro. Act. Don't pick on. Now we can spare. Right, Mercy, please. Yes, we got spare. This one wasn't nearly as bad as some of the other ones. Okay, now we're gonna come over here and maybe pick up the knife, and maybe not. 1 for yes, 2 for no. No. Okay. It would have been nice. It would have made at least one of our options for ending the battle go faster. Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? You're right. It took longer than you thought it would. I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. And yeah, the reason it took me so long was because I sat there for a while waiting for you, not because I'm incompetent. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. And we have to return. And we get to save this time. Do you smell that? Surprise! It is a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here, so I will hold off on snail pie for tonight. Yeah, imagine if I had just randomly typed Frisk as my name and done hard mode. Here, I have another surprise for you. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. Is something burning? Make yourself at home. Okay. Oh, I thought it would ask if sleeping was an option. Okay, to be fair, let's say um, one means I was allowed to interact with the bed, the other two means I couldn't. Okay, I could. So now one between one and two determines whether I get to pick up the butterscotch pie. One means yes, two means no. No, I do not need to. I do not get to pick it up. I have to just leave it there. Okay. This part's going to be a little interesting. Up already, I see. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I have always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I am glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it? Okay, one for nothing, two for when can I go home? When can I go home? What? This is your home now. Would you like to hear about this book I am reading? It is called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it? Sure. Here is an exciting snail fact. Did you know that snails talk? Really? Slowly. Just kidding. Snails don't talk. Well, I mean, vegetables do, so why not snails? Interesting. Or, yeah, it's still one or two. How to exit the ruins. I have to do something. Stay here. Okay, that didn't take as long as I thought it might. I think the first two options you choose don't make it go any longer. It's only the third option. It- Can there just be one time where we get save on the first try? There we go. All right, time to fight Toriel. Now, for this one, thankfully, she stops attacking after a while, so we're not going to die, but it could take a while. Oh, I said I wouldn't skip through dialogue. Hey, maybe you should do as she said. You heard them. They want to leave. Sorry, it's just. No, you're right. Go get him, partner. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I have seen it again and again. They come, they eat, they leave. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, will kill you. He probably will, a lot of times. I am only protecting you. Do you understand? Go to your room. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. You want to leave so badly? Humph. You are just like the others. There is only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Am I strong enough to survive? I don't know. Okay. Fight. Now I'm almost certain we're gonna end up killing Toriel because even if we do get to uh that last phase where she's just talking, if we hit fight even once, then we kill her. Okay. Fight again. Fight again. Since I don't have the knife, winning this way is going to be slow. Mercy. Now here's the thing. Does everything just reset if we flee? Well, we're not going to find out yet. Mercy again. And this time we do get flee. That is right. Go upstairs. No. Alrighty. What will it take for you to learn your lesson? Mercy again. Flee again. Wait. It didn't work that time. It must be because of the ribbon. It randomly decided to not work. Okay. Act. There's only two options, check or talk. Neither of them really do anything. I mean, check is actually probably the better one, because I think it progresses the battle and talk doesn't. I could be wrong. Oops. Knows best for you. Okay, I don't think that did progress the battle. One. Fight. I think she's back at full health. Yeah. So fleeing is counterproductive. Oh, man. Act. This could take a while. Thankfully, we can't die. But, I mean, fleeing is almost the same as dying, because it, like, resets. We got another check. Knows best for you. Fight. I'm realizing this is going to take a very long time, because the only way to end the battle is to spare a bunch or fight a bunch, and I think both of those get reset when we flee. Okay, talk. Mercy. Please not flee. Spare. Toriel is acting aloof. Act. Check. We're up to 14. Please spare. No, we got flee again. That is right. Go upstairs. Already? What will it take for you to learn your lesson? It's like our hit points don't reset, but I think Toriel's do. And we can't have the knife. We've still got the stick. This is terrible. Check again. Being able to dodge the attacks isn't that important. Check again. How many times are we going to end up checking Toriel? It's going to make the 5 times that we checked Luke's seem like nothing. Fight. Fight again. Are we going to be able to get enough fights in a row, though? Mercy. Please spare. Flee again. Thank goodness it didn't work. She stops attacking. Act. I mean, neither of the acts really do anything. Except upgrade the check counter. There's another one. When I was thinking about this, I did not realize how long the Toriel fight was going to take. I forgot that fleeing was an option. Mercy. I mean, I would think you'd be guaranteed to be able to flee considering that's what she wants you to do. Okay, spare. Mercy again. Spare. Act. Are we going to get another check? Yes, we are. Here, let me shrink this so that we don't have to keep doing that. Okay. Another check. Fight. How on earth are we gonna get enough fights without a flea, or enough spares without a flea? Okay, there's another fight. We're still nowhere close. Act. Check again. All right, fight. We're almost halfway there. Fight again. Wow, we are getting so lucky. It's too likely, though, that our luck is going to go to waste. Watch us get flea now. Nope, fight again. We're almost there. I think we need like 2 more, maybe 3. Oh, we get mercy. Please be spare. Don't make me go through this again. It's flea. Please don't work. It worked. Darn it. Check. I feel like if we had just gotten the toy knife, if we had been allowed to pick up the toy knife, that would have made our life so much easier. I think the number of fights that we got in a row would have been enough. Okay, there's a fight. She's back at full HP. Fight again. There's check number 21. Fight. Act. Neither of the acts hurt us, it just wastes time. Act again. And there's check number 22. 22 is more than 21, as every BYU fan knows. Excited for tomorrow. Wouldn't be too surprised if Mark Harlan disputed whether or not 22 was greater than 21. I swear, we've gotten check a lot more times than we've gotten talk. Okay, we get talk this time. You tried to think of something to say again, but talking. Ironically, talking does not seem to be the solution to this situation. Considering that's what Toriel taught me to do in fights, that is pretty ironic. How many times have we gotten act in a row? Both of the acts in this battle are useless. Ironically, talking does not seem to be the solution to this situation. At least we're not getting flee. And right as I say that, we might get flee. We got flee. And it worked. One rule that I thought of having for this was if I can determine that my odds of being able to progress are less than 1 out of 100, I can just move on. I might if we get we'll give it a few more tries and then after that we'll add that rule and we'll see if that actually checks out. Because I mean, we'll have to calculate whether or not our odds are better than 1 over 100 because of a few different variables we need. We need to know how many fights it takes to kill her with a stick. We need to know what the probability is of successfully fleeing with the ribbon. There's another flea. Okay, if we end up fleeing 2 more times, we'll implement we'll do the calculation and evaluate. Because I mean, even without the ribbon, the odds of fighting are twice as good as the odds of mercy because of fleeing. Because odds of fight and mercy are the same, and then there's a 50% chance that if you get mercy, you get flee. So there's another one for the check counter. Okay. Okay, if we flee one more time, we're gonna calculate, see if our odds are less than 1 in 100. We got the 3 dotted lines. I think that's the first time we've gotten that. All right, we got flee. Yep. Okay, now we're gonna look it up. Let's see. First off, how many times or how many hits does it take to kill Toriel with the stick? Let's see. Yeah, that information is not correct because we're dealing like 40 something every time. Okay, she has 440 hit points, and we're doing about 40 each, like somewhere in the 40s each time. If it was exactly 40, then it would take 11 hits, I think, since it's a little bit more. Let's say it takes 10 hits. It takes 10 hits to beat Toriel with the stick. And um okay, how many times does it take to spare Toriel? Before she stops attacking, because once she stops attacking, then we can hit her just once and kill her. You have to spare 12 times before she stops attacking. Okay, so if we tried to win by sparing, well, also we need to figure out the probability of fleeing successfully with the ribbon. I feel like it's around 75%. Oh, it's not because of the wait. No, that's not right. It is because of the ribbon. Wait. It starts out at 50% and raises each turn on the order of something like 10%. I don't think that's right. Okay, well, I do feel like 50% is a conservative estimate. Okay. So the odds of picking fight are 1 in 3. The odds of picking mercy are 1 in 3, which means the odds of picking 3 are 1 in 6. Flee are 1 in 6, which means that the probability of fleeing successfully on a turn is 1 in 12. So you are 4 times more likely to fight than to flee. So if we have a turn where we assume we're going to ignore all the turns where anything happens other than fighting or fleeing. We're going to assume we either fight or flee. Since our odds of fighting are 4 times as much as our odds of fleeing, that's 80%. We have to fight 10 turns in a row. So we need something that has an 80% chance of happening 10 turns in a row. So 0.8 to the 10th is 0.107, which is more than 1 in 100. So we have to keep doing this. Okay. I'll go ahead and add that rule. If we have less than a 1% chance of progressing, if I have less than a 1% chance of progressing, I can skip ahead. But that does not apply in this case. So unfortunately, we're going to have to keep going. If our but that was a conservative estimate, though. Like, I want to find out the actual probability of fleeing with the bandage. Because I'm pretty sure your armor. I meant fleeing with the ribbon. I'm pretty sure I've heard that your armor affects that probability. Okay, well, I guess bandage is the only one that's any different. Okay, so what are your odds of successfully fleeing in Undertale? It depends on it depends on the monster. Okay, so we need to do it specifically for Toriel. Okay, this just says, I mean, you can't really successfully flee from her because it doesn't allow you to progress. What if we just do for each monster in Undertale? Okay, the base chance of fleeing successfully on the first turn is 50%, increasing by 10% for each subsequent turn. Okay. So to make a conservative estimate, let's just say it just so happens that on the first 5 turns you either fight or flee. So that means the first time you have a fifth so your odds of selecting flee are 1 in 6. And the first time the odds of successfully fleeing are 50%, so it's 1 in 12. It's a fourth of your odds of fighting, which is 1 in 1/3. So that would be 80%. And then the second time, you have a 60% chance of fleeing if you select the flee option. So that's how we need to make this. Okay, the second turn, I mean, fight is always 1/3. Flee is going to be 1/6 divided by, or 1/6 times 60%. So 0.6 over 6 is 0.1. 1/10. Third turn, your odds are of fleeing are 70%. So fight is 1/3 and flee is 0.7 divided by 6. I mean, that's the same thing as 7 over 60. So yeah, fourth turn. Fight is 1/3. Flee is 80% divided by 60. So 80% divided by 6. So 8 over 60, which simplifies to 4 over 30, which simplifies to 2 over 15. The fifth turn, you have a 90% chance of fleeing. So it's 0.9 divided by 6, which is 9 over 60, which is 3 over 20. And then sixth turn and after, it's fight 1/3 and flee 1/6. Okay, so now what's the probability that you fight given you fight or flee? So in this, with this one, it's 1/3 over 1/3 plus 1/12. I mean, we already calculated this one. This one's 80%. Uh, 1/3 plus 1/10 divided, or 1/3 over 1/3 plus 1/10. That's 76.9%. Third turn, it's 1/3 over 1/3 plus 7/60ths. %. Fourth turn, it's 1/3 over 1/3 plus 2/15. That's 71.4%. The fifth turn, it's 1/3 over 1/3 plus 3/20. 69.0%. Just 69%. And then with this one, yeah, I don't even have to use the calculator. I know this one is 66.7%. So with those numbers in mind, the most conservative estimate would be to say that all 5 of our first turns we either fight or flee. So that would be 0.8 times 0.769 times 0.74 times 0.714 times 0.69 times we'll just say times 2/3. Oh yeah, and yeah, the 6th through 10th turn we need, or every turn after the 6th we need. It's the odds are 2/3. So that's 5 turns that we need for that. So calculating all that, that's 0.0295%. Still not 1%. Still too high. So I got to keep going. This is going to take a very, very long time. And of course, that's the most conservative estimate. So, but I can't think of a way to calculate a more accurate one. What will it take for you to learn your lesson that what you're doing is stupid? Okay, act. Talk. Mercy. Spare. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is technically possible for us to win by sparing too, but it's not nearly as likely as winning by fighting. Because our odds of sparing are the same as our odds of fleeing. Okay, fight. We like that. If we had just been allowed to pick up the toy knife, then this would be so much fast. I think we might have already won by now. Spare. Fight. Totally useless act. Talk. Check. We could have a lot of checks before we're done here. Fight. I think we've hit her 3 times now. Act. If we were playing Undertale, we'd just be done, because if you flee from the Toriel fight, that's an ending. Spare. Another useless act. Talk. Another act. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're to where we have a 100% chance of fleeing if we select flee, and we do. Okay. This could take hours. Oh, we just randomly simulated number 1 to 3. We got 2, so we're going to go ahead and, yeah, act. Add 1 to the check counter. That's fight 1. Fight 2. Mercy. Spare. Okay. Act. Check number 26. How many checks did we have before the Toriel fight? I think we had like 11. Maybe 12. If it was possible for Toriel to kill us, this would be just about impossible. Let's check number 27. We could get to 100 before we even reach the end of the Toriel fight. And that's 3 fights 4 fights. Uh-oh. We got spare. Thank you. And we got Flea. Now let's see. What would the odds be if it was just 100% from the start? It would be 2/3 to the 10th. Where's the exponent button? I used it before. Where is it? It would still be more than 1%. Okay. So now we know for sure that the odds are more than 1% because that was a liberal estimate. Because liberal is the opposite of conservative. Okay. Man, we are torturing ourselves. And we flee right off the bat. Oh, but this time it didn't work. Should we like set a time limit if like we don't get done in it, if we aren't able to do it in a certain time, we just move on? Thinking that might be best. Let's say if we don't do it by 5 o'clock Mountain Time, right now it's 4:38, then we can just move on. Because I meant for this to be fun, not for it to be horrible like this. I mean, I did mean for it to be a little horrible, but hopefully. And to think, if it just wasn't for the fleet option, this battle would be a guaranteed win. Check number 29. It's funny because, like, in most battles, the ability to flee is our friend. Like, we're going to be begging for flee when we fight Undying. I guess only when our soul is red. No, when it's... I forget, does it just not give you the option to flee, or does it just not work if you do in the Undying fight? Okay, we're getting somewhere with this attempt. I think that's 4 hits. Yes, there's a 5th. We're halfway there. No. Please get 1. Yes. This attempt is still alive. Check number 30. We like the number 1 because right now it means either fight, check, or not flee. There's our 6th fight. There is check number 31. There's fight number 7. Might only take 2 more hits. I don't know how much she has left. Please not a 3. Ah! Please give me a 1. No! Man, we were close that time. Who knew the Toriel fight could be so hard? Oh, it didn't work. Oh yeah, up here I'm gonna scroll back up so everyone can see the rules. Okay. Oh, now I can't see the number that gets generated, but it's a 3. I don't want 3. Okay, this is being annoying now. Okay, that works. Okay, we're still alive. Does it make me a bad person if I really want fight and I really don't want mercy? Just like if by some miracle we ended up sparing Toriel, that would be amazing. But odds are we're eventually, like, if we keep doing this until we're successful, we're gonna kill Toriel. Ooh, I kind of missed that time, so I didn't hit her as well. So it might take more hits. That could, if this ends up being one of our better attempts, I'm gonna rue that. Maybe if we make this wider. Yeah. That's better. This would be better if, like, each attempt didn't take so long. Wait, why did that only do 23? I feel like I hit that one decently well. Okay, we've gotten 3 fights in a row. All right, 6 more minutes until we just move on. Let's say, or it takes more than half an hour. Yeah. I think it's been more than half an hour, but we said we'd go till 5. I'm thinking what we'll do if we can't do this before 5 is we'll do the exact same thing, except we'll say fleeing isn't an option. Wow, we're on our way to sparing her. Imagine if after all this, that's actually what ends up happening. I feel like with the first hit, it's never as hard, even when I'm pretty close to the center. I don't think we've even gotten her to talking yet. Speaking of talking. It is now 5 o'clock Mountain Time, so this is the last attempt with the flee button still there. After this, we're gonna just say that fleeing isn't a thing for this fight. Yeah, so I just simulated a 3, which means mercy, and we're fleeing. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna do the same thing, except fleeing is no longer an option. Every time we choose mercy, we're choosing spare. That will ensure that we make it this time. Question is, will we end up killing her or sparing her? We will almost certainly end up killing her. Even if we get to the last phase, we have to hit mercy a lot of consecutive times. without hitting fight once, because once you get to that phase, one hit and she's done. This is still taking forever. You're getting a lot of X. Wait, does the mercy counter reset every time we fight? Or is it every time we talk? Well, I mean, yeah, we're just gonna end up killing her anyway, so. See, one way I could have avoided this would have been by grinding to start the genocide route. And then we could have killed her with one hit, but no grinding allowed. Of course, this ended up being more of a grind than that would have been, I think. Okay, we're almost there. There we go. Erg, you are stronger than I thought. Listen to me, small one. If you go beyond this door, keep walking as far as you can. Eventually, you will reach an exit. Asgore, do not let Asgore take your soul. His plan cannot be allowed to succeed. Be good, won't you, my child? See, it's your fault. You stood in front of the exit for so long. You gave me literally no choice at all. Toriel, there had to have been a better way. They've made their choice. Keep walking as far as you can. But if you could go back, hee hee hee. I hope you like your choice. After all, it's not as if you can go back and change fate. In this world, it's kill or be killed. That old hag thought she could break the rules. She tried so hard to save you humans, but when it came down to it, hee hee, she couldn't even save herself. What an idiot. Okay, so how long have we been going now? A few hours. And we just made it out of the ruins. This is gonna be a grind. I don't believe I caught your name, disembodied voice. You're one to talk. Lahusvazu. That my name is Lahusvazu. We randomly chose that at the beginning. Howdy, Lahusvazu. Name's Clover. Gah! Why are you so loud? Ah, come on, you got startled too. Your scream made me jump more than the branch. Human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. Hey, I've been friends with Sand since 2015 when this game came out. The old whoopee cushion in the hand trick. It's always funny. Anyways, you're a human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now, but I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now, my brother Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My brother made the bars too wide to stop anyone. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. I love the conveniently shaped lamp. Sup, bro? You know what's up, brother. It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing? Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. Do you want to look? No, I don't have time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I will be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then I, the great Papyrus, will get all the things I utterly deserve: respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the royal guard. People will ask to be my friend. I will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning. Maybe this lamp will help you. Sans, you are not helping, you lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. You get lazier and lazier every day. Hey, take it easy. I've gotten a ton of work today. A skeleton. Sans, come on, you're smiling. I am and I hate it. Sigh. Why does someone as great as me have to do so much to get just to get some recognition? Wow, sounds like you're really working yourself. Down to the bone. Ugh. I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it. That's still funny even after 10 years. Okay, you can come out now. Actually, hey, hate to bother you, but can you do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kind of down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you might just make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous, even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead. Those two are a lot. A lot of monsters are like that. You'll get used to it. Right. We have to return. I thought about making it so that if you hit return, then too bad you just don't get to save, but that would have been way too frustrating. Okay. I said I have complete control over what I do with my inventory, so we're going to take the tough glove and we're going to equip it. Okay, so now that should give us some more we can fight with. Of course, now we've got the stick in our inventory, which which will be useful against the dogs. It will not be useful against other enemies. Fight. Okay. Item. We're gonna use the stick. You threw the stick away, then picked it back up. My fave ice cereals, frosted. Monsters like their puns, don't they? We're gonna throw the stick again. You threw the stick away, then picked it back up. Better not snowflake out. Mercy. Now we actually like flee. There we go. I've got better to do. I swear, every single time we have to do return at least once. Oh, we gotta return again. And again. And again. Oh my gosh. Wow. This is about what kind of luck we needed in the tutorial fight. There we go. Now we can actually save. All right. So, as I was saying about Undying. Sans, is that a human? Uh, actually, I think that's a rock. Hey, what's that in front of the rock? Oh, is that a human? Yes. Oh my, Sans, I finally did it. Undying will. I'll be so popular. Gonna be popular. Ahem, human, you shall not pass this area. I, the great Papyrus, will stop you. I will then capture you. You will be delivered to the capital. Then, I'm not sure what's next. In any case, continue only if you dare. Well, that went well. Don't sweat it, kid. I'll keep an eye socket out for you. Ring, ring. Help. I got a fun event. I'd like to order a pizza with the toppings are I have them copied. I'll just paste them to you. Your phone is too old to receive text. It reads out loud, character by character, an assy art of an anime cat girl. Click. All right, ice cap. Act. Okay, 1 for check, 2 for ignore, 3 for compliment, 4 for steal. Ignore. You managed to tear your eyes away from Ice Cap's hat. It looks annoyed. Hello, my hat's up here. Ice Cap is secretly checking if you're looking at its hat. And we flee. Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. If something was moving, for example, a human, I'll make sure it never moves again. Okay. Fight. Don't move an inch. Act. Pet. And just after we pet him and make him happy, we're going to kill him. Okay. Random has a sense of humor. Why are we getting so many encounters? I guess since there are 6 options, we'll choose among the 6. I hadn't even thought about this. How much are we going to end up torturing Lesser Dog? We're just going to pet him a bunch and then we're going to kill him? Is that what's going to happen? Okay, now we choose this pet. You lightly touch the dog, it's already overexcited. Lesser Dog does remind me of my dog, Woofy. He really likes it when we pet him. I don't think he likes it when we kill him, though. We haven't tried that. I have a feeling we're going to need these snowman pieces. Or this one snowman piece. I forget, in the not genocide, you only get one. Take a piece of me and bring it very far away. Yes. Oh, I forgot to random that. Okay, yes. You got the snowman piece. Now, okay, 1, we eat it right in front of him. 2, we don't. We don't, okay. Let's see if we can make it back into the box in time to put it in the box. Nope, we gotta have an encounter first. It's possible that we'll end up being forced to eat the snowman piece here. Okay, Mercy. Please get Flea. Nope. Useless Spare. My fave ice cereals. Ross. Actually, I guess sparing's not completely... Sparing on the first turn isn't completely useless. Because it gives them time to say a pun, right? Or do you have to joke for them to say a pun? I forget. Okay, mercy. And spare again. Better not snowflake out. Yeah, he tells jokes when you spare. So now if we happen to get laugh, then we can spare him. We get joke. You make a bad ice pun. Is that supposed to be funny? Monsters like their puns, don't they? I mean, I feel my theory is that people like puns a lot more than they admit they do. Okay, we get laugh. You laugh at Snowdrake's pun. See, laughs. Dad was wrong. Now we can spare him. Or we can just act again. And joke. You make a bad ice pun. I've heard that one. Snowdrake is pleased with its cool joke. Add one to our check counter. Ice to meet you. That one's so bad. Some jokes are so bad, even I have to say. That's like 4 acts in a row. Laugh again. You laugh at Snowdrake's pun. You have good taste in jokes. Okay. We haven't been forced to use our snowman piece, so that's good. This should be we should be guaranteed to be able to get away here. Yep. Spare. Okay. Now we're at the box. We can put the snowman piece away. Now we don't have to use it until we get to a fight where we actually want to. Okay. Fight. Oh, we beat him in one hit that time. We should beat him in one hit again. Yep. You have to appreciate it every time you're able to win a fight in one hit in this game. In this version. You're so lazy. You were napping all night. I think that's called sleeping. Excuses, excuses. Oh ho, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, the orb will administer a hearty zap. Sound like fun? Because the amount of fun you will probably have is actually rather small, I think. Oh man, that's so relatable right now. Okay, you can go ahead now. Sans, what did you do? I think the human has to hold the orb. Oh, okay. Hold this, please. Okay. Since this is movement and there's no switches or anything, we can just go through. Incredible, you slippery snail. You solved it so easily. Too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be easy. It is designed by my brother, Sans. You will surely be confounded. I know I am. Yeah. Okay. I don't understand why these aren't selling. It's the perfect weather for something cold. Oh, a customer. Hello. Would you like some ice cream? It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. We'll say we can just do this once. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Yes, we do get a nice cream. Here you go. Have a super duper day. You got the nice cream. Okay. 1, we attempt ball game. 2, we don't. We don't. Okay. Oh, let's have this interaction. I've been thinking about selling treats too. Want some fried snow? It's just 5G. Buy. Did I say 5G? I meant 50G. No. You're right. That's still too low. Yeah, that's the his and hers. Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle? It's right there on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one. 1, we pick it up. 2, we don't. We do not pick it up. Sans, they didn't even look at it. Whoops. I knew I should have used today's crossword instead. What, crossword? I can't believe you said that. In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest. What? Really, dude? That's easy peasy word scramble? That's for baby bones. Unbelievable. Human, solve this dispute. Which is harder, jumble or crossword? 1 for jumble, 2 for crossword. Apparently, crossword is harder, which I actually agree with. You two are weird. Crosswords are so easy. It's the same solution every time. I just fill all the boxes in with the letter Z. Because every time I look at a crossword, all I can do is snore. And any puzzle's easy if you just decide that the solution is whatever you want. You think crossword's harder? They know so. You two are weird. Okay, 1 we save, 2 we return. We return. Nope. There we go this time. Okay. Okay, I think this is the first time that we've had 2 enemies in a fight. So, okay, first we decide fight, act, item, or mercy. And we get act. Now we decide ice cap or Jerry. We get ice cap. And now we choose steal, which won't do anything because he's not weakened enough. You tried to steal Ice Cap's hat, but it's not weakened enough. I knew it, thief. The first thing you think when you try to steal someone's hat is, oh, and they're able to stop you is, oh, they're not weak enough for me to be able to steal it from them. Okay. Act. Jerry. Ditch. You and the other monsters ditch Jerry when it looks away. Of course, even RNG wants to ditch Jerry. I love one video I saw where it like ranked how evil each Undertale character was, and it ranked Flowey like 9, and then Jerry was 10. All right, 3. So item, stick or nice cream. Nice cream. We recover 3 HP. That's not the last time that's going to happen. I can guarantee that. Man, if we don't hurry, Jerry could come back. Fight. Okay. Would you rather be ditched or killed? Definitely ditched, right? Okay, now this one's going to be interesting. I don't think there's any way we're going to be able to spare Doggo and Doggeressa. The combination of things that has to happen is ridiculous. So I'm pretty sure the only way we're getting past this one is by killing. Or if we use the stick. Yeah, we do still have the stick. Okay, fight. Okay, now we want to get Dogamy because, or we want to get Doggeressa because you kill Doggeressa, Dogamy gets weaker. You kill Dogamy, Doggeressa gets stronger. We got Dogamy, which is not what we want. That was not a good hit. Okay. Mercy. Fling's not even an option. Don't touch my hot dog. He means me. Okay, and our only item is the stick, so you played fetch for a while. Don't touch my hot dog. He means me. Every dog loves to play fetch. Not my dog. He gets the stick and he runs away with it. He does not bring it back. Oh, and we actually can spare them. Nice. Weird smells can bring good things. Friendly fun fetch. Thanks, weird smell. It sure was fun to stick together. People in Snowden really do love their puns. Okay. So this one, let's say 1 is the left X, 2 is the right X, and 3 is the switch. Okay, we hit the switch. We hit the switch again. We hit the switch again. Random has a sense of humor. We hit this. What is that? 5 times in a row? Okay. Left X. Oh, we got to talk to Papyrus first. And more importantly, is there any left for me? Will you tell Papyrus about his spaghetti? Yes, we ate it and didn't just completely ignore it. Really? Wowee, no one's ever enjoyed my cooking before. Well then, fret not, human. I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the pasta you could ever want. I forget, did we pick the second X or the first one there? I'm guessing by the fact that we moved around to the right, we were going to do the second one. Okay. And we press the switch. Oh wait, yeah, I think it was this X. I didn't want to press the switch on the way. That's why I went around the other way. Okay, that's right. It didn't affect anything either way. We ended up pressing the switch before we were done. Okay, now we want to press the switch, and of course we don't. We're just gonna keep stepping on this triangle. off center here. There we go. We just love pressing the switch. Oops. We just need 1, 2, 3 or 2, 1, 3. It's not astronomically small odds. Yeah, we did it. Now this one, how are we gonna see this one? Human. How do I say this? You were taking a long time to arrive, so yeah, you got that right. I decided to improve this puzzle by arranging the snow to look more like my face. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground. Now the solution is different, and as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere around. I suppose what I'm saying is, worry not, human. I, the great Papyrus, will solve this conundrum. Then we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try the puzzle yourself. I'll try not to give away the answer. Okay. So I'm pretty sure if we just go like let's see, how many different options are there for the first X we can hit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm pretty sure the odds of doing it. Oh, I should have assigned each one. Okay. So from the bottom left, I haven't seen the number yet. It's from the bottom left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's actually 8. Okay. From the bottom left, clockwise. 7. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we start with this one. Okay. Now the next one we can hit. We could just go back and hit one of these ones. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got this one. From here, we can still do any of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we technically? Yeah, I think we technically do have to. use the possibility of stepping on a circle. Except, you know what? That would make it well under 1%. Um, let's just say the only way we fail the puzzle is if we get trapped. We don't have to worry about stepping on a circle, because if we do that, our odds are going to be astronomically small. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different X's that we can step on next. 2. So okay, so now there's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that we can step on next. Okay, so we're going to this one. Okay, now there's 1, 2, 3, 4 that we can step on next. We pick this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't do it now. Oh well, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4 we can do next. We pick this one. There's only one we can do next. We pick that one. We failed. Okay. Well, there's also the switch behind the tree. 1, we can press it. 2, we can't. Thank goodness we can press it. Otherwise, we may have been here for a while. Oh, it might be this tree. There's a switch on the trunk of this tree. Press it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is where the yes or no came in. Yep. Wow, you solved it, and you did it all without my help. Incredible. I'm impressed. You must care about puzzles like I do. Well, I'm sure you'll love the next puzzle then. It might even be too easy for you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this one won't be a problem. Yellow tiles are electric. They will electrocute you. Green tiles are alarm tiles. If you step on them, you will have to fight a monster. Orange tiles are orange scented. They will make you smell delicious. Blue tiles are water tiles. Swim through them if you like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will also zap you. Purple tiles are slippery. You will slide to the next tile. However, the slippery soap smells like lemons, which piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles. They don't do anything. Step on them all you like. How was it? 1 for, of course, 2 for no. We got no. Okay, I guess I'll repeat myself. Red tiles are impassable. Yellow tiles are electric and dangerous. Blue tiles make you fight a monster. Green tiles are water tiles. Orange tiles are orange scented. If you step on orange, don't step on green. Brown tiles are, wait, there are no brown tiles. Purple tiles smell like lemons. Why don't the yellow ones smell lemony? Wait, did I mix up green and blue? The blue ones are water ones. Pink tiles, I don't remember. Wait, those ones don't do anything. Okay, do you understand better now? That feels like me tutoring sometimes. Yes. Okay, yeah, thanks for clarifying. Great. Then there's one last thing. This puzzle is entirely random, just like everything we're doing. When I pull this switch, it will make a puzzle that has never been seen before, except by literally everyone who has played Undertale. Not even I will know the solution. Yeah, get ready. Well, that was lucky. That is an understatement. I find it much easier to believe that someone just rigged the puzzle. True, true. But if it wasn't, that would have been like a 1 in Let's see. How do we read that number correctly? Let's see. That's millions, billions, trillions, quadrillions, quintillions, uh, sextillions, septillions, octillions, nontillions, I 10 tillions, dectillions, 11 tillion, 36, 12 tillion, 703, 11 tillion, 368 dectillion, 217 nontillion, 294 octillion, 127 septillion, 441 uh, sextillion, 230 quintillion, 211 quadrillion, 32 trillion, 33 billion, 660 million, 188,801 chance. Don't look at me like that. I just picked a random number. Yeah, I don't know how it could be odd. I guess are the number of colors are odd, I guess. So yeah, that would work. You seem to be reminiscing about something, huh? Oh, sorry. It's just he reminds me of someone. I see. Papyrus reminds them of Martlet, I think. Yeah, we got to return again. I think there was one time where we were actually able to save on the first try. Okay, we can save this time. Oh, oops. Okay, we have to start over. Okay, how's this one gonna work? So, how about we just count how many X's we can step onto first without having to move diagonally because I'm not very good at moving diagonally. Um, so the number, so we can either counting from the bottom there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different X's that we can go to first. So the first one, that's this one. Okay, from here, there are only 2 we can go to without moving diagonally. Oh, I should have said which one was 1 and which one was 2. I'll do it again. The bottom one is 1, the top one is 2. Okay. From here, there are 2 X's we can move on. Let's say the top one is 1, the one on the right is 2. So we go up. There's only 1 we can move to from here. There's only 1 we can move to from here. And there are none we can move to from here. We're dead. Okay, so that would be this one. Okay, 1 for up, 2 for right, 3 for down. Okay, this is, and then there's only 1 we can move up to, and then there's nothing from here. Here we die. I don't know what the odds are for this so far. There's only 1 we can move to from here, only 1 we can move to from here, only 1 we can move to from here, and none we can move to from here, so we're dead. Six, that's the top one. All right, 1 for down, 2 for right. Right, 1 for right, 2 for down. Right. Once again, 1 for right, 2 for down. There's only 1 we can move to from here. 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 And then we're dead. I think we have to start with the bottom one, which is 1. Yeah. We got 3. 1 for down, 2 for right. Only this one. Only this one. Only this one. Only this one. 1 for up, 2 for down. Okay, now we can get most of them, but not quite all of them. There might only be one solution that doesn't involve moving diagonally. One for down, 2 for right. 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 We keep on having to choose between down and right. Okay, only 1 from here. We're dead. Let's see. Let's calculate our odds of this one. So if there's only one solution, I think it's down, bottom left, then to the right, then up, then left, then down, then right, then down, then right, left, then up, then down, right, then up, then right. So let's see. Our odds of picking the first one are 1 in 6. And then from there, it's 1 in 2. And then from there, it's just 1, and then just 1, and then just 1, and then just 1, and then 1 in 2. And then after that, we only have one option for the rest of the puzzle. So 1/6 times 1/2 is 1/12 times 1/2 is 1/24. That is not 1%. It is not less than 1%, so we have to keep going. But at least it's better. It's better odds than the Toriel fight. It's better odds than the Toriel fight, and each attempt doesn't take as long. So this won't be as bad. And you know what? Well, considering we're coming from the ground, yeah, we're going from down to up with these options. We get 4, which is this one. We can only go down. We can only go left. We can go up or down. One for down, 2 for up. We go down. Now this is our only option. 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 1 for down, 2 for up. We go down. So this time we actually hit all the X's, but we won't be able to hit the switch. So nope. 1 for down, 2 for right. And then 1 for down, 2 for up. We need a 1. Once we get a 1 or 1 out of 6, then our odds the rest of the way are just 1 out of 4. Okay, 1 for up, 2 for right. And then 1 for left, 2 for down. 1 for down, 2 for up. And we did. Oh, we missed. We'll just do it again, just to be fair. What? I can't even hit the first things. Okay. There we go. And then we can only go down. We can only go left. We can go up or down. 1 for down, 2 for up. We're going down. We can only go right. We can only go up. We can only go left. We can only go left. Now we can go up or down. 1 for down, 2 for up. So we're going to be able to hit all the X's, but not the switch. One for down, 2 for right. One for down, 2 for right. 1 for down, 2 for right. 1 for down, 2 for right. And we did. One for up, 2 for right. We can only go right. We can only go up. We can't go anywhere. One, yay, we finally got it. Okay. 1 for up, 2 for right. We need right. Yes. Now we can only go up. We can only go left. We can only go down. We can only go right. Now, 1 for down, 2 for right. We need right. Yes. Let's go. From here, there's only one option the rest of the way. I'm glad we didn't have encounters during that. That would have been annoying. Okay. Maybe we'll try to get to this next save point first. Okay, can I interact with the first snow puff? Once I get a no, then I won't be able to interact with it anymore. Okay, I can interact with this one. It's a snow puff. And this is a snow puff. No. This, however, is a snow puff. And we can't go to the next one. All right. We'd better not die to Greater Dog, because I do not want to have to do that puzzle again. Okay, we get one fight. Not a very good hit. How is he barking while he's lying on his belly? Okay, act. Okay, 1 for check, 2 for beckon, 3 for ignore, 4 for play for pet, and 5 for play. Add that to our check counter. It's so excited that it thinks fighting is just play. Oops. Okay. It's a good thing we have more hit points right now. Okay, item. Do we have any items beside the stick? No, we don't. Okay, now we can spare. Oh, we're going to throw the stick again. Greater Dog is too far away to pet. You just pet the air. Wait. Oh, I think it's because I haven't beckoned yet. Yeah. Okay. Mercy. There's no fleeing, so just spare. It was definitely looking like we were going to kill Greater Dog there, but we spared him. Human, this is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold the gauntlet of deadly terror. When I say the word, I will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Kind of the story of this run. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it. Well, what's the holdup? Hold up? What holdup? I'm about to activate it now. That doesn't look very activated. Well, this challenge, it seems maybe too easy to defeat the human with. Yeah, we can't use this one. I'm a skeleton with standards. My puzzles are very fair. A lot more fair than the tutorial fight, yes. And my traps are expertly cooked. But this method is too direct. No class at all. Anyway, away it goes. Phew. What are you looking at? This was another decisive victory for Papyrus. Yeah. Huh? Huh? All right, here we are in Snowden Town. Yeah, we actually get to save on the first try this time. Okay. Now here's where things get interesting. How many times do I choose to go into the shop and attempt to get items without buying something I don't want? At this point, I don't think there really is anything they sell that I don't want. So I'll go ahead and do it the first time. Okay. So 1 for buy, 2 for sell, 3 for talk, 4 for exit. Yeah, so to explain what I have to do here, I can go into the shop as many times as I want, but I have to randomly choose stuff, and I can't leave until I randomly select exit. So I could end up buying items I don't want. Okay. So sell, which doesn't do anything. Huh? Sell something? Does this look like a pawn shop? I don't know how it works where you come from, but if I started spending money on old branches and used bandages, I'd be out of business in a jiffy. I mean, I don't have the bandage or the... Well, no, I do still have the stick. Okay, talk. So there are 5 options, including exit. Say hello. Hiya, welcome to Snowden. I can't remember the last time I saw a fresh face around here. Where did you come from? The capital? You don't look like a tourist. Are you here by yourself? And then 2. Are we just going to end up hearing all of them in order? What to do here? You want to know what to do here in Snowden? Grilby's has food, and the library has information. If you're tired, you can take a nap at the inn. It's right next door. My sister runs it. And if you're bored, you can sit outside and watch those wacky skeletons do their thing. There's 2 of them, brothers, I think. They just showed up one day and asserted themselves. The town has gotten a lot more interesting since then. This game is a lot more interesting because of them. Oh, we're going to ask what to do here again. We'll skip through the dialogue because we don't have to read it a second time. And we're doing the first thing again. Oh, oops. I accidentally went out of talk. Okay. Your life. Life is the same as usual, a little claustrophobic, but we all know deep down that freedom is coming, don't we? As long as we got that hope, we can grit our teeth and face the same struggles day after day. That's life, ain't it? Say hello again. We just really like to say hi. Oh, we accidentally exited when we shouldn't, so we went back. Okay, town history. This is the only thing we haven't talked about yet. Think back to your history class. A long time ago, monsters lived in the ruins back there in the forest. Long story short, we all decided to leave the ruins and head for the end of the caverns. Along the way, some fuzzy folk decided they liked the cold and set up camp in Snowden. Oh, and don't think about trying to explore the ruins. The door's been locked for ages, so unless you're a ghost or can burrow under the door, forget about it. Oh, we haven't been to the ruins yet. Okay. We have to keep doing this until we get a 5. We keep on skipping a little bit too far. We just can't get a 5 to save our lives. Think back to... Keep skipping too far. Yay, we got it. We can escape talk. Watch us select talk again. Bye. Yes, that's what we want. Okay. So, again, 5 options. 1 for tough glove, 2 for manly bandana, 3 for bicycle, 4 for cinnamon bun, 5 for exit. We don't need another tough glove. So, and of course, that's what we end up buying. Oh, I haven't thought about what we do if we run out of gold. I guess, well, we'll cross that bridge if we get to it. And now we just exit. Are we going to come out of here with nothing but a weapon we already have? Sell again. Oh. I hear people will pay anything nowadays. I forgot that there was more extra dialogue there. Well, if we select sell again, we'll read it. Oh, oops, there's only 4 options, not 5. Sell again. Okay, if you're really hurting for cash, then maybe you could do some crowdfunding. I hear people will pay for anything nowadays. We've gotten 4 sells in a row. And we're back to talking. Imagine if someone actually came into your shop doing this. Just like, hi. Can I sell you something? Can I sell you something? Can I sell you something? What about your life? Is it just I don't like being asked about my life. I don't like it. I don't know if it's just me or like, you know, if I want to talk about my life, I'll bring it up, but sometimes I just don't feel like it, you know? Yay, we got out of talking, and we're gonna go right back to talking, aren't we? Oh, yay, we actually get to buy stuff. Watch us buy another tough glove. Nope, we're just gonna exit. Oh, but now we're buying stuff again. Yay, we actually bought something useful. Okay. And now we exit. Sell. Sell again. This is a long shot. Okay, bye. Come on, let's get the manly bandana. I would love the manly bandana. We need some defense. Cinnamon bun. I'm good with that too. We need items. And manly bandana. Yay. We're almost out of gold, but we have to keep going until we hit exit. Another cinnamon bun. I'm good with that. And now we exit. And now can we please exit for good? Yay! Buy now, come again sometime. We still have 29 gold. The sight of such a friendly town fills you with determination. Okay, we want to put it in the box. We don't want to use it during the papyrus fight because we want to just... Oh, oops, I accidentally saved without simulating again. Yay, we actually get to save. Okay. One, we take a nap. Two, we don't. We do. Welcome to Snowden. Snowden's premier hotel. One night is 80G. We don't even have enough, but... You don't even have 80G? Oh, you poor thing. I can only imagine what you've been through. One of the rooms upstairs is empty. You can sleep there for free, okay? One thing that hasn't happened yet, we have not died yet. I mean, fleeing from Toriel definitely felt like dying over and over again, which is incredible because you're only up there for about 2 minutes. Feel free to come back if you get tired. Okay. Let's see. I think let's go into Grillby's and see what our random decisions have gotten us. A lot of people have never been to Grillby's with some but not all of the dogs there. You better watch where you sit down in here, kid, because that big guy will jump into your lap and give you lots of love and attention. Okay, only that one line. Where's Doggo? I hope he didn't get lost again. He didn't get lost, that's for sure. I put out a line for some girls today. Someone told me that there are plenty of fish in the sea. Well, I'm taking that seriously. I'm literally going to make out with a fish. That's what Alfie's and Undine are thinking. Yeah, I think everything else is the same as it is without the dogs, so... Or with any number of the dogs. Let's see, anything up here that's... Using the riverboat could be fun. Okay, so if we lose this fight multiple times in a row, we could be given the option to skip the fight, but I'm not going to lose on purpose. Oh, there's puzzle solving skills. The desire to have a cool, smart person think you are cool. These feelings, they must be what you are feeling right now. I can hardly imagine what it must be like to feel that way. After all, I am very great. I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. I pity you, lonely human. Worry not. You shall be lonely no longer. I, the great Papyrus, will be your... No. No, this is all wrong. I can't be your friend. You are a human. I must capture you. Then I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus, the newest member of the Royal Guard. Okay, since we don't have any items, it's going to be 1 through 3. And I don't know why it just once in a while it just takes forever. Normally, most of the time it's doing it instantly. Okay, we fight. So you're serious. Then let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack. That's fun. You're blue now. That's my attack. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping we end up killing him because we need the EXP. Behold. Kill again. I mean, what happens for most of the fight, it doesn't really matter that much because either way, eventually he just spares you and then. Right. Fight again. Yeah, don't make me use my special attack. I always thought it's interesting when Sans says special attack. Does that sound familiar? It's just Papyrus didn't mention the special attack in the genocide route. Sans knows that you've done other routes. Okay, mercy. I can almost taste my future popularity. Mercy. Papyrus, head of the Royal Guard. Yeah, we like ones where you just have to survive. These ones aren't going to take that much longer than they normally do. Papyrus, unparalleled spaghetti lore. It sounded like Quarrel there for a second. Act. All right, 1 for check, 2 for insult, 3 for flirt. Insult. Papyrus is too busy fighting to accept your insult. Undyne will be really proud of me. Maybe I better hope that we spare him so that we can do the hangout. If we do spare him, we are doing the hangout. We're not randomly deciding whether or not we're doing the hangout because I think there's a lot that could be fun with randoming stuff in the hangout. It's not going to be the date because we didn't flirt at the beginning. The king will trim a hedge in the shape of my smile. And add 1 to the check counter. Although in this case, it's not necessarily a bad thing. He likes to say, "Yeah, my brother." Well, he won't change very much. Toby in the background. Sans just kind of doesn't care what happens because he knows no matter what, we're just going to reset the timeline. I'll have lots of admirers, but how will I know if people sincerely like me? Toby's distracting me. Fight. Someone like you is really rare. We have now checked the meaning of life 42 times. I don't think they'll let you go. After you're captured and sent away, or who care? Who cares? Give up. It's going to be interesting to see if I can actually finish this fight before I get captured. Give up or face my special attack. Yeah, normally I use at least a couple items on this fight. Since I can't use items here, that's my excuse. Check number 43. Yeah, very soon I will use my special attack. Not too long and I will use that special attack. I think I'm one hit away from being captured. This is your last chance before my special attack. Okay. Yeah, now I can definitely only take one more hit. Can I no-hit the special attack? Or the normal attack? Yeah, I can definitely no-hit the special attack. Papyrus is too busy fighting to flirt back. Behold my special attack. Look, I'm no-hitting. That's my special attack. Hey, you stupid dog, do you hear me? Stop munching on that bone. Hey, what are you doing? Come back here with my special attack. Oh well. I'll just use a really cool regular attack. Okay, let's see if I can no-hit his really cool regular attack. Papyrus is too busy fighting to accept your insult. Here's an absolutely normal attack. Wait, why isn't he capturing me? I'm down to 1 HP. Huh. Okay, I made it. Well, it's clear you can't defeat me. Yeah, I can see you shaking in your boots. Therefore, I, the great Papyrus, elect to grant you pity. I will spare you, human. Now's your chance to accept my mercy. All right, now here's where we actually see what happens. We get a 1. We're going to kill him. Alas, poor Papyrus. Well, at least I still have my head. No, you don't. Yeah, Clover's not going to be happy with me for that. I don't understand you. What does it matter? They can just go back if they wanted to. But still, is that why he was like that? I think referring to Flowey. Waterfall, home of the Royal Guard's captain. Be careful. Yeah, we're not going to be able to hang out with Sans or Papyrus. Okay, I think we want to leave everything in the box for now. Let's see if we... One, we can pick up the 2/2. Two, we can't. We cannot pick up the 2/2. I don't think we've equipped the manly bandana yet. Let's actually go back to the box and do that. I believe it's in the box. Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome. I'm so jealous. She was just standing there waiting forever, and then you just... Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. I wrote an Undertale murder mystery party, and I had my sibling be Monster Kid. Okay. And we're going to take out the manly bandana. We're going to equip it. And now I don't think we have any more use for the ribbon, so we're going to throw it away. And we'll save again. I think we forgot to do the whole simulate between save and return last time. Oh, and we'll save here too. After we return at least once. There we go. Lucky. Why is Clover calling us lucky? Okay, there isn't really... Well, I guess we could randomly decide whether we put him here, here, or here. Getting 4 2s in a row would be 1 in 16. So yeah, let's do it. Actually, we'll simulate which one we pick up first. So left, up, right, down. Okay, so we pick up the right one. And we're going to go from up to down. 1 is the top, 2 is the middle, 3 is the bottom. So we're going to put it there. Okay. One for left, 2 for top, 3 for bottom. 1 for top, 2 for middle, 3 for bottom. One for left, 2 for top. And then, yeah, the only one that's left is the one on the left. Yeah, and then I think the only way to reset the puzzle is to go back. Okay. How about we say, for one thing, it doesn't really matter which seed we'll pick up, so we'll just pick whichever one up. And we'll also say that once we put one knot in the middle, we can just go back and reset. We don't have to finish. Oh, wait. No, we just said we're just going to pick one up. Wait, 4 2s in a row. I said 1 in 16 because that's. I was thinking if we had a 50-50 each time. No, we have 33% chance each time. We have 1 out of 81, which is not just a little bit more than 1%. So we got to keep doing this. Okay, there's a 2. Actually, you know what I just realized? We could move it down here or up here too, which means we actually have 5 options and only one of them is right, which means we have a 1 in 5 chance and we have to do that 4 times in a row. And that's 1 in 625, which is less than 1%. So we can just move on. Like that music. That one wasn't so bad. Okay, now if the odds were less than 1% for that one, they're definitely less than 1% for this one. So there are 3 different ways we can go. 1, we just move up. 2, we go to the sign. 3, we go to the abandoned quiche. Yeah, we're just going to move on. I remember there being multiple solutions to this one. Yeah. Yeah, with all the different places there are to put the bridge seeds, yeah. Our odds of solving that would be infinitesimal, unless we wanted to change the rules, but right. 1 for clean, 2 for touch, 1 for check, 2 for touch, 3 for clean, 4 for joke. Touch. You reach out, Washua recoils from your touch. Yuck. An opportunity to cleanse your soul. Wait, is that specific to having already done the genocide route and Kara remembers? Or is it just because I've killed at least one person? Or is it just always that way? What did Papyrus wish for? Stop. That's a surefire way to drive yourself crazy. Okay, this is completely movement based, so this is going to be unaffected by the challenge. And apparently you can't run during this. Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never washing my face ever again. Man, are you unlucky. If you were standing just a little bit to the left, yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again. All right. Yay, for once we get to just save the first time. Okay, do we want to do anything with the box? We don't really need the tough glove anymore, right? Oh yeah, that's the second tough glove. We have the other one equipped. Yeah. Okay, one, we buy an ice cream, two, we don't. Well, I relocated my store, but there are still no customers. Fortunately, I've thought of a solution. Punch cards. Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take a punch card from the box. If you have 3 cards, you can trade them for a free ice cream. They're sure to get the customers to come back. It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Nope. Well then, tell your friends there's ice cream hidden in the depths of a watery cavern. That's good. Good business. Okay, are we going to be able... Oh, we got to do this encounter first. I was going to say, are we going to be able to get the ballet shoes? So this time it actually gives us the option, and nope, we don't get to take them. We're still going to be using a tough glove. If it wasn't for the rule that I could do whatever I want with my inventory and the tough glove being in there, we would still be stuck with a stick. Okay. If you're going to kill someone, kill a neat freak. You know what I'm saying? Don't kill anyone, but yeah, I say as I kill someone. Oh yeah, that's the area that's specific to Undertale Red and Yellow. I don't think I need to do anything over there. Hey there, noticed you were here. I'm Onion San. Onion San, you here? You're visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite. Even though the water's getting so shallow here, I have to sit down all the time, but hey, that's okay. It beats moving to the city and living in a crowded aquarium like all my friends did. And the aquarium's full anyway, so even if I wanted to, that's okay though. You hear? Undyne's gonna fix everything. You hear? I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean. You hear? Hey there. That's the end of this room. I'll see you around. Have a good time. In Waterfall. All right, Shiren. Are we gonna have a concert or are we just gonna kill you? Or are we just gonna run away? You smile. You ask to see Shiren smile too. Shiren gets quieter in the corner. Aaron nods his head approvingly. Dude. What does Aaron have to do with any of this? Yeah, telling people to smile. I used to think that was a good thing. Now it's just like don't tell people how to feel. And we're just gonna kill her. No concert. Okay. We can play the piano unless it says not to. Unless we choose not to. We're not playing the piano. Okay. I was gonna play random notes. Okay, one we take an umbrella. Yeah, one we take it, two we don't. We are not taking an umbrella. Who needs umbrella in the rain? I almost never get umbrellas. It's Kara's reflection. Wonder if does that have anything to do with the fact that this is on a save file where we did the genocide previously? Yo, you can't hold an umbrella either. If you're walking anyway, I guess I'll go with you. Haha. Let's go. And now it's Kara and regular Monster Kid. Yeah, I know in Undertale Red and Yellow there are a lot of different things that the reflection can be. Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was going to beat me up. Haha. So, one time we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. I kind of wonder what's up with that whole Asgore thing. Like did he lost? He was going to talk about flowers, and then he found out that his son was a flower. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. Don't worry, I am not an innocent person. Take an umbrella. This is normally where you're supposed to put it away. Okay, we do not take an umbrella. Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undyne, right? Climb on my shoulders. Yo, you go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through. Yay, we get to save on the first try. Okay, this part also unaffected by the challenge because it's completely movement based. We also can't run through this. Even though in Undertale Yellow you can run through the part similar to this in the Flowey fight. Which I didn't figure out until way too long. I'm struggling with that fight so much. That's a dead end, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. Well, I don't know how you're getting out of this one. It sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Lahusfazoo, huh? That's a nice name. My name is. You okay? If you keep falling like that, you might just beat my record. Still, looks like we lost her. This place, I recognize it somehow. I've never been here, though. It's like that memory back there. It was yours, wasn't it, Lahusfazoo? It was, the moment I fell. Is something I would rather not talk about. And again, we get to save on the first try. Okay, do we get to take an astronaut bar? Yes, we do. It's a cooler, has no brand, and shows no signs of wear. Inside are a couple of freeze-dried space food bars. Take one? Yes. You got the astronaut food. Okay, do I get a second astronaut food? Yes, I do. All right. Okay, 1, we beat up the dummy. 2, we do not beat up the dummy. And 3, we don't even interact with it. We're going to beat up the dummy. Seems like a regular training dummy. Do you want to beat it up? Yes. Do you punch the dummy at full force? Feels good. Fool, you think you can hurt me? I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too until you did literally any of your options that you had. You came along. When you talked to them, they thought they were in for a nice chat, but the things you said, horrible, shocking, unbelievable, it spooked them right out of their dummy. Human, I'll scare your soul out of your body. So now the question is, when are my astronaut foods going to be used? Are they going to be used right at the beginning when I don't need them? Now this fight, you just have to survive. You just have to aim the magic attacks at him, which is based on your movement. So this one's not going to be as affected by the challenge as some of the other fights. And we've got a check. We haven't had too many checks recently. Because there it goes, physical attacks will fail. Feeble, feeble, feeble. Ow, you dummies! Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks. Hey, you, forget I said anything about magic. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. Well, it didn't. The dummy didn't like when I talked to the other dummy. No one is happy with this. I'll defeat you and take your soul. I guess we don't need to simulate which of the 2 astronaut foods we eat. Yep. For the first and probably not the last time today, we eat an item when we're at full health. I'll use your soul to cross the barrier. I couldn't put the astronaut foods in the box because there's no box down here. And there's another check. I'll stand in the window of a fancy store. Long time ago when I did the no dodging with soul challenge, this was one of the hardest fights because it was one of the only ones that you can't basically just skip. That is before you can get the Temi armor. And also the attacks are aimed right at you. Okay. Yeah, I guess they'll avenge my cousin. Obviously, fighting doesn't do anything except, I mean, it looks really funny when all those pieces are just flying around like that. Even if you attack my vessel, you'll never hurt me. I'm still incorporeal, you dummy. Wait, is dummy a compliment? It'd be sad if if the dummy didn't think the dummy was a compliment. And we're going to use our other astro food, which, heals us 9 HP. That's more than 0. What was their name again? Like, you're trying to avenge your cousin whose name you don't even know. All right, now that we have no items, it's 1 through 3. And there's check number 47. Whatever. Hey, guys. Dummies. Remember how I said not to shoot at me? Well, failures. You're fired. We're all being replaced. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Now you'll see my true power, relying on people that aren't garbage. My true power, relying on other people to do stuff for me. Dummy bots, magic missile. It doesn't actually matter if you hit him. Or whatever the pronouns are. Dummy bots, try again. Dummy bots, you're awful. I thought you said earlier that they weren't garbage. Dummy bots, final attack. I think I only got hit 3 times that whole time. No way, these guys are even worse than the other guys. Who cares? I don't need friends. I've got knives. I'm out of knives, but it doesn't matter. You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you. You'll be stuck fighting me forever. What is this? Oh, acid rain. Oh, forget it. I'm out of here. Sorry, I interrupted you, didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no, you guys looked like you were having fun. Oh wait, didn't you attack me before? Oh, that's awkward. Sorry, have a nice day. Well, I'm going to head home now. Just warning you, so you don't accidentally follow me to my house. You probably wouldn't like that. Oh, hey, you followed me. My house is up here, so you probably don't want to come this way. Hope that helps. We have to return. We have to return again. We have to return again. And finally, we get to actually save. Okay. One, we get a ride from this bird. Two, we don't. We don't. That's Unman's house. Let's go into Napstablook's house. I think there's some randomness that would be fun here. Oh, hey, you followed me into my house. Make yourself at home? Okay. One, we go to the fridge. Two, we talk to Napstablook. 3, 4, 5, we listen to those albums. Oh, are you hungry? I can get you something to eat. This is a ghost sandwich. Do you want to try it? Yes. You attempt to bite into the ghost sandwich. You phase right through it. Oh, never mind. After a great meal, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. It's a family tradition. Do you want to join me? Let's see. Do we want to join Napstablook? Yes, we do. Okay, follow my lead. Here we go. You'll lie down as long as you don't move. So only move around when you want to get up, I guess. Okay, we'll simulate a number between 1 and 60, and that's how many seconds we're going to lay down and feel like garbage. 12 seconds. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Well, that was nice. Thank you. Okay, now we'll just, yeah, we'll randomly select which file to play. Or actually, how about 1 through 4? 4, we don't play any of them. Well, nah, that's no fun. 1 through 3. 1. The CD is labeled Spook Tunes. Play it. What is that music? I don't know, dude, but it's spooking me out. This is worse than Shiren. No way, Shiren is way less scary. If you're so scared, why do you keep winking? These are winks of fear. Forget it. This beat is too filthy. Wash, wait, don't leave me. Is this creepy music my punishment for being creepy? Please stop. I'll never creep again. Wah. Okay. Um, let's see if we want to play Snail Race. Do you want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. The snails will race, and if the yellow snail wins, you win. It's 10G to play. Nope. Oh. By the way, I never caught your name. Makes sense why people haven't asked, considering your tendency to attack whoever approaches you. Uh-huh. So, what is your name? Do we tell him? No, we don't. Okay, I guess you don't have to tell me. It's rude to keep secrets, Frisk. Okay, let's go into Gerson's shop at least once. We'll see if this ends up being a disaster like it was with the shopkeeper. Okay, talk. Guess we're going to be in this for a while. The king. King Fluffy Buns, he's a friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. If you keep walking around long enough, you'll probably meet him. He loves to walk around and talk to people. Why do I call Dreamer Fluffy Buns? Oh, that's a great story. I don't remember it. But if you come back much later, I'm sure I'll have remembered by then. And same one. About Undine. Undine? Yeah, she's a local hero around here. Through grit and determination alone, she fought her way to the top of the Royal Guard. Actually, she just came through asking about someone who looked just like you. I'd watch your back, kid, and buy some items. It might just save your hide. Imagine, imagine that tactic. Just like you go into a grocery store and they're just like, "Hey, you're in danger. Buy something that will save you." Oh, we're asking about Undine again. Oh, we accidentally exited again. And we're asking about the king again. And we're asking about the king again. And again. Just like we really want to find out the story about King Fluffy Buns. Okay, about yourself. I've been around a long time, maybe too long. Studying history sure is easy when you've lived through so much of it yourself. Wahaha. The emblem. That emblem. You don't know what that is? What are they teaching you kids in schools nowadays? Wahaha. That's the Delta rune, the emblem of our kingdom, the kingdom of monsters. Wahaha. Great name, huh? It's as I always say, old King Fluffy Buns can't name for beans. And the king again. And we finally get to exit the talking. Now we get to buy stuff. CT. Yeah, randomly selecting to drink CT would be. Oh, I just realized I should have simulated from 1 to 5. Oh, well, it's too late. Cloudy glasses. Exit. And we're back to talking. About yourself. We've already heard this. Emblem's meaning. That emblem actually predates written history. The original meaning has been lost to time. All we know is that the triangle symbolizes monsters below, and the winged circle above symbolizes something else. Most people say it's the angel from the prophecy. The prophecy. Oh, yeah, the prophecy. Legend has it an angel who has seen the surface will descend from above and bring us freedom. Lately, the people have been taking a bleaker outlook, calling the winged circle the angel of death, a harbinger of destruction waiting to free us from this mortal realm. In my opinion, when I see that little circle, I just think it looks neat. Wahaha. Well, we're already locked on to not the pacifist or the genocide route, so yeah, the prophecy, it's not going to come true, bud. Exit. Oh, we're talking some more. This is just like when we did the challenge where YouTube plays Undertale. I've done that a couple times, once with Mystic Slime, once with Sibbles. We're buying a crab apple. Oh, I just realized I should be simulating between yes and no here. I haven't been doing that. Yes. And CT. Yes. We only have 38 gold left. We can't even afford the Tord notebook. And we're buying more, I guess. Or notebook. Buy it for 55G. I mean, even if we say yes, it's not even going to let us. We can't afford it. You're a bit short on cash. Crab apple. Yes. Okay, now we literally can't afford to buy anymore, so we just want to exit. How long is it going to take to exit? Come on, let's get a 4. 2. Ha! I'm trying to get rid of my junk, not get more of it. Though I've heard if you want to sell stuff, the Temi Village is your best bet. Where is it? I don't remember. You know, is it the optimal strategy to go to Temi Village? No. Are we going to do it anyway just for the content? Absolutely. And yay, we finally exit. Be careful out there, kid. Okay. Use the box. Let's see, do we want to equip the cloudy glasses? Defense 6. And we stay invulnerable longer. Let's go ahead and equip that. And then manly bandana. It's 7, but you don't stay invincible longer. I think we'll keep the cloudy glasses. Maybe we'll store away the manly bandana. I'm going to say this isn't a puzzle, so... Are we going to kill Timmy? Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we're just gonna come in here. This is not a smart thing to do because we're just gonna waste money on Temflakes, but we're doing it for the content. Okay, bye. We don't have enough money to help Tem pay for college. The Undertale murder mystery party I wrote, she was the murderer. Obviously, we're just going to throw away the Temflakes as soon as we can. Oh, we can sell the Temflakes back. Let's see. One we select Temflakes. Two, we select exit. Exit. Bye. No. Felicia of that's not too far off from what my name is, or from what Kara's name is, or Luzshif. I don't remember. You don't have the muns. I don't have to give you 1,000 gold to pay for college. I should be able to pay for part of it if I want. Just as long as we don't pay for the 20 gold Temflakes, I'm fine. Oh, looks like we might be doing that. Nope. This definitely isn't a speedrun strat, that's for sure. Ooh, maybe we will be selling the Temflakes. Whoa, you got Temflakies? I gotta have that Temflakes, but I gotta pay for college. You're literally selling Temflakes, but you want so badly to buy them back. Den always want Temflakes. Yeah. Boy, welcome to the Tem shop. Oh, we're buying more. You typically you don't want to have, when you're selling stuff, you don't want to have a sign next to one of them that says expensive, and you especially don't want it to be spelled incorrectly. It's like I'm begging Tim to let me pay for college. Oh, are we gonna buy the expensive Tim flakes? Remember one time after I did the genocide route, I was like so happy I was able to beat Sans. I was just like, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna buy the premium Tim flakes. Okay. Yeah, we just bought the expensive ones. And the genocide route, instead of helping Tim pay for college, there's 100 gold for premium Tim flakes. Just like I'm gonna pay this dog like 100 gold for junk, and then I'm gonna destroy the world so it won't even matter. Are we gonna pay for more expensive Tim flakes? We are not very smart with our money. The fact that like the same product is being sold for 3 different prices, it reminds me of when I was at BYU, Idaho, and at one of the restaurants there at the food court, it was literally cheaper to get it with fries than without. It's like they were trying to get rid of the fries. Wonder how many people like didn't want the fries but bought it but got it with the fries anyway just because it was cheaper and then just threw away the fries. We need a 4. Well, now we have a bunch of Tim flakes to sell her. Right, 1 through 3 are the 3 different Tim flakes, and then 4 is exit. Yep, it's this one. Tim buy Tim flakes for 2 gold. No! All 3 times we've gone to a shop, it has taken absolutely forever. We've literally like chosen every option except for exit. Yeah, at least we got 2 gold back for the flakes that we bought for 20. Okay, now we exit. Yay! We get to get out. Boy! Okay, you best believe we are selling. We are getting rid of those Tim flakes. Oh wait, we don't want the box. We want. All right. You feel something. You feel relief that ended. Oh, I forgot to do the save or return thing. Oh well. It's not like it would have made a difference. Just would have taken like a few seconds. Something's off. 1 for check, 2 for flirt, 3 for imitate. You approach mode small suddenly. Whoa! Oh, oops, I think I forgot to randomly choose between Washua and Aaron. Oh well. One for check, 2 for shoe, 3 for flex. You flex. Aaron flexes twice as hard. Attack increases for you too. Flexing contest, okay? Flex more. You're flexing in. You flex harder. Aaron flexes thrice as hard. Attack increases for you too. Nice. I won't lose though. Aaron is ready for your next flex. 2. Flex again. Okay. You flex. Aaron flexes thrice as hard. He flexes himself out of the room. Man, the odds of actually sparing Aaron instead of killing him are actually pretty small. If you think about it. Like the only way to spare him is by doing the flexing. And the odds of flexing are much smaller than the odds of fighting because you have to select. You have to select act and then flex. 7 human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity and give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. Undyne, I'll help you fight. Yo, you did it. Undyne is right in front of you. You've got front row seats to her fight. Wait, who's she fighting? Hey, you aren't going to tell my parents about this, are you? Let's see, doing. Is there a box before the Undyne fight? You'll probably have to face her soon. If survival is your priority, running away might be your best bet. Yeah, there's no shame in a tactical retreat. Where did you learn that? That's right, from Martlet. Yo. Okay, before we get to that point. Okay, so 1, we save Monster Kid. 2, we run straight at Undyne. 3, we just stand there and do nothing. 4, we leave. We're going to save Monster Kid. All right. I want to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. Yo, you're a human, right? Haha. Man, I knew it. Well, I know it now. I mean, Undyne told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something? But I kind of stink at that. Haha. Yo, say something mean so I can hate you. Please? No. Yeah, I'm killing people, but saying mean things to kids, that's where I draw the line. Yo, what? So I have to do it? Here goes nothing. Yo, I hate your guts. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm going to go home now. Yo, wait, help, I tripped. Yo, dude, if you want to hurt my friend, you're going to have to get through me first. I like how Undyne is like intimidated by Monster Kid. I think Undyne just doesn't want to hurt Monster Kid. She's gone. Yo, you really saved my skin. Guess being enemies was just a nice thought. Haha. We'll just have to be friends instead. Man, I should really go home. I bet my parents are worried sick about me. Later, dude. Undyne might be stronger than anyone I faced. She's captain for a reason. You better be ready. You've got this. Okay, I think first we're going to try to do it without using any items, and then if we decide we need to, we can go back to the box and get them. Seven human souls, and King Asgore will become a god. 6. That's how many we have collected thus far. Understand? Through your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. It all started long ago. Forget it. Look, Papyrus didn't come to his meeting today. Say what you want about him. He's weird, he's naive, he's self absorbed. But Papyrus has never missed a meeting. And no matter what time you call him on the phone, night, day, afternoon, morning, he always answers within the first 2 rings. But now he's gone, and his brother isn't around either. What did you do to him? What did you do to him? How do you know that I killed Papyrus but not Sans? Papyrus, who I have trained every day, even though I know he's too goofy to ever hurt anyone. Go ahead, prepare however you want, but when you step forward, I will kill you. We have to return. It's too bad. She has so many different dialogues for if you don't kill Papyrus, but only one for if you do. That's it then. No more running away. Here I come. So here's the interesting thing about this one. Either we want to fight, or we want to flee, but only when we're red. On guard. This could determine who becomes ruler of the underground, because we killed Toriel. So if we spare Undyne, she becomes ruler of the underground. As long as you're green, you can't escape unless you learn to face danger head on. I'm glad that there's no flee when we're just green. I guess it doesn't really make a difference though, because whether we select spare or flee, it doesn't do anything when we're green. Right, fight. We still just have the tough glove. We haven't been able to equip anything else. Not bad. It's going to take a lot of hits, man. Not bad. Then how about this? Man, we're barely denting her. For years, we've dreamt of a happy ending. And now sunlight is just within our reach. I won't let you snatch it away from us. I mean, I'm the reason that you have that hope, because I'm here for you to kill me. Right, 1 for check, 2 for challenge, 3 for plead. And that is now 48 checks. I mean, not that we need to be doing anything when we're green, though. When we're red, we're going to want to be fleeing. Yeah, enough warming up. Okay, we need mercy. Mercy, ha! I still can't believe you want to spare me. I literally just fought you. How is this programmed? Okay. Act. Challenge. You tell Undyne her attacks are too easy. I mean, I haven't gotten hit yet. The bullets get unfair. But even if I spared you... No, we can't run away anymore. This could be a long fight. You tell Undyne her attacks are too easy. She doesn't care. No human has ever made it past Asgore. Not by making random decisions, they haven't. Okay, mercy, that doesn't do any good because we're green. Honestly, killing you is an act of mercy. You tell Undyne her attacks are too easy. The bullets get unfair. So stop being so resilient. Okay, now we can flee. Let's please do so. Challenge again. You tell Undyne her attacks are too easy. The bullets get faster. What are humans made out of? Mercy, mercy. Nope. Plead. You told Undyne you just want to be friends. She remembers someone. Her attacks become a little less extreme. Anyone else would be dead by now. Anyone else would have finished the fight by now. Alfie's told me humans were determined. I see now what she meant by that. Can we please not challenge again? Plead. You told Undyne you just want to be friends. She remembers someone. Her attacks became a little less extreme. Who's she remembering? Papyrus, who I killed? But I'm determined too. Or is she thinking about getting friend zoned and that makes her depressed and so her attacks slow down? I don't know. Oh, there's a check. Undyne, attack 50, defense 20. The heroine that never gives up. Determined to end this right now. You and me both, Undyne. Right now. Right now. Well, you might be ending it pretty soon. Haha. Yeah, die already, you little brat. We're down to 2 HP. We don't have items. We need to flee. No. I will never take mercy from the likes of you. Okay, we're about halfway there. You will never spare me. Oh, okay. That was a good try. I don't think this one's gonna take. I don't think this one's gonna be too bad. That's it then. No more running away. Here I come. On guard. As long as you're green, you can't escape, unless you can learn to face danger head on. You won't last a second against me. Not bad. Then how about this? For years we've dreamed of a happy ending. You tell Undyne her attacks are too easy, the bullets get faster. And now sunlight is just within our reach. I won't let you snatch it away from us. Yeah, enough warming up. You tell Undyne her attacks are too easy, the bullets get faster. Mercy, ha! I still can't believe you want to spare me. But even if I spared you, no human has ever made it past Asgore. Honestly, killing you now is an act of mercy. The heroine that never gives up. All right, time to flee. No. We're getting a lot of acting. I know what Alfie's meant by humans are determined. They're determined to complete this challenge, and even if it becomes absolutely ridiculous. We could definitely use a plead. There we go. Oh, okay. I think one more try, and then I'll go back and get some items. Because I mean, even if I have no control over when I get to use my items, I still think they'll be helpful. One thing that's nice about not having items is we can just keep it at 1 to 3. We don't have to change the number here. Okay. Please, let's make this a 2. With Toriel, like, we couldn't stop fleeing. Now we want to flee and we're not able to. We're doing a lot of acting. We keep getting 2. Let's flee. Yes. It's not letting us run. You've escaped from me for the last time. Okay, the bullets are going back to normal. And just as I say that, we get challenged. Okay. Please get a 2. Yes. Now we only have to flee one more time. I don't think she's going to turn a screen again. Yeah. So I think the next time we flee, we win. But can we make it? We don't have much health left. Yes. 2 for the win. Yes. Sans isn't there sleeping because he's too depressed about Papyrus dying. Okay, now 1, we give her the water. 2, we don't. We are going to give her the water. I like how you have to save Undine when she's trying to kill you in order to get the pacifist ending. And you have to, but you don't have to save Monster Kid when he's not trying to kill you. Nice one, partner. You might just make it to the end. Wait, that building, is it? This is the lab, yes. We get to save on our first try. Okay. Real quick, I'm going to order something for me to eat because I've been doing this for like 5 hours now. Like, it feels like half of that time was on the Toriel fight. Yeah, after the way things went with Toriel, like, since then it's been fairly smooth. Like, I think I've only died twice, and both of them were to Undine. The quiz will be fun. right, they're preparing my order. We can proceed. Proceed. Yes. Okay. It's too dark to see near the walls. It's too dark to see. Okay, so afterwards we can maybe get the instant noodles. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered. I'm barely dressed. It's all messy and um hiya. I'm Dr. Alphys. I'm Asgore's royal scientist. But I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've been observing your journey through my console. Your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally going to stop you, but watching someone on a screen really makes you root for them. Is that right? Especially when they're just randomly deciding everything and making all the stupidest decisions. So now I want to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through Hotland. I know a way right to Asgore's castle, no problem. Well, actually, there's just a tiny issue. A long time ago, I made a robot named Metaton. Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot, like a robotic TV star or something. Anyway, recently I decided to make him more useful. Just some small practical adjustments, like anti-human combat features. Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I have to remove those features. Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so, and now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood. But hopefully we won't run into him. Oh, he'll run into us. Did you hear someone? I mean, if Alphys was trying to make us like her, then why would she tell us that she was the one that made Metaton? She should tell us that someone else made him and that she's saving us from someone else's mistake. Oh, yes, welcome, beauties, to today's quiz show. Oh boy, I can already tell it's going to be a great show. Everyone give a big hand for our wonderful contestant. This is going to be a great show. What options are we going to choose? Never played before, gorgeous? No problem. It's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you'll die. Jellyfish. Okay. So we're going to select act. I mean, what we actually do on our turn doesn't really matter. As long as we don't have items, which we don't, which is good. Cry. Screaming is against the rules. Let's start with an easy one. What is the prize for answering correctly? Okay, we'll make it A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. More questions. Hey, we got the first one right. And we fight. Here's your terrific prize. Am I even going to be able to answer these in time? What's the king's full name? Looks like we're saying Asgore Dreamer, which is correct again. Wow. What are the odds of getting the first two questions right? 1 in 16. All right. Act. Cry. Screaming is against the rules. I guess we can determine which answer we're going to do before the question comes up. Okay, so we're going to guess B. Enough about you. Let's talk about me. What are robots made of? Metal and magic. Are you serious? 3 straight correct answers. That's incredible. The odds of that are 1 in 64. Okay, for the next one, we're going to guess A. I don't even remember which one that one is. Okay, we got our first wrong answer. It's made to make you think that, oh, we can only take one more hit. It takes half of your health no matter what. Okay, Mercy. Don't count on your victory. We're going to guess B. How many flies are in this jar? Yeah, we knew we were going to start getting some wrong. It's some between 1 and 3, not 1 and 4. Let's play memory game. It's Winston. Yes. Oh, I thought it was Winston wearing a Frogget shirt. It's Metaton wearing a Frogget shirt. That's right. Screaming is against the rules. But you can't get this one. I've been doing a lot of crying. Would you smooch a ghost? Well, no matter what, we're going to end up picking yes. I love how the time counts up on this one. It's just like, you have to answer this one. You can't just run out of time. Great answer. I love it. What? I don't know if I've noticed that before. I've probably just been in too much of a hurry to get to the next question. And there's another check. His metal body renders him invulnerable to attack. Here's a simple one. How many letters in the name Metaton? Metaton. I think ever since we got the first 3 right, I think the only one we've gotten right is the ghost one, where all 4 answers are right. Time to break out the big guns. In the dating simulation video game, Mew Mew Kissy Cutie, what is Mew Mew's favorite food? Oh, I know. It's the 4th chapter. Everyone knows, and she buys ice cream for all of her friends, but it's snail flavor, and she's the only one that wants it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game because it's actually a very powerful message about friendship and Alfies. You aren't helping our contestant, are you? Ooh, you should have told me. I'll ask a question you'll be sure to know the answer to. And I just simulated it before this. It's Asgore. Why would someone outfit an amusement robot with brutal combat abilities? Simple. To impress Mr. Asgore Dreamer, of course. Or as Alfies calls him, Mr. Dreamy. Alfies is so embarrassed. Those strong arms, that lustrous beard. Like all those who create weapons, she craves the tender embrace of a burly man. Can she truly be blamed? Well. With Dr. Alfies helping you, the show has no dramatic tension. We can't go on like this. But, this was just the pilot episode. Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed. Until next time, darlings. Well, that was certainly something. Okay, let's see if we can get the instant noodles. Wait. Let me give you my phone number. Then maybe if you need help, I could. Where'd you get that phone? It's ancient. It doesn't even have texting. Wait a second, please. Here, I upgraded it for you. It can do texting, items, it's got a keychain. I even signed you up for the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. I'm going to the bathroom. Okay. The fridge is filled with instant noodles and soda. Take a package of noodles. I notice it's like It doesn't even give you the option to choose soda. And then there's also on the Hangout with Undyne, you either like Frisk makes a face when you choose soda. So Frisk must really not like soda. Yay, we get to take it. You got the instant noodles. It's a half-empty bag of dog food. Did Alfie's used to have a dog? Or... Oh, I think those are for the amalgamates. Okay, we want to get our HP to not 3. But we have to return first. Actually, let's... And we're going to have to get rid of one of our items. The stick's not useful anymore, except it could be against Metaton, but... I don't think... Yeah, we don't have any more use for the manly bandana. Oh, except I forgot we have 2 boxes, so we can put the manly bandana in the other box. There we go. Alfie's, huh? Was that spite in your voice? I must be hallucinating. Oh, very funny. Let's just say I don't have a good feeling about her. Alfie's updated status. Just realized I didn't watch Undyne fight the human. Alfie's updated status. Well, I know she's unbeatable. I'll ask about it later. Alfie's update status. For now, I got a call of the human and guide them. Shut that up. I guess that mail well was right about them cell phones. You find a button to turn off notifications. Press it. Do we get to avoid Alfie's notifications? Yes, we do. Thank God. All right. Now here's the question. Are we going to encourage Vulcan to spread their lava to heal people? Right. 1 for check, 2 for encourage, 3 for criticize, 4 for hug. Criticize. Your lava doesn't heal people. Well, yeah, that's exactly what we say. Vulcan stands in the corner. Oh, he doesn't even attack us. Huh. And now we're gonna be encouraged and just be like, just kidding. Your attacks do heal people. You tell Vulcan it's doing a great job. Its attacks become extreme. Does my best. At least now we can spare. Yeah, we just hang out at the bottom. Nothing happens. All right. But I never got to. We gained love by killing. Yay. I feel dizzy. Suck it up. There are a lot more where that came from. Okay, yep. So that was our only option, that vent. I guess we have to, yeah, when we have the vents, we need to choose which way we're going. It's, oh, I forgot to say which was which. So okay, left is 1, up is 2. We're going left. Okay, right, only option. Left is 1, up is 2. We're going back. Right is our only option. We're going. Okay, now we get to go up. Okay, left is 1, right is 2. We're going right. Okay. Yeah, we have the option. Okay. Left is 1, right is 2. I will do my best to go the correct direction. 1. Okay. So we are going to have the opportunity to get the burnt pan. Left. 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 Nope. Left. 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 There we go. Okay. Do we get the burnt pan? Yes, we do. Finally, a better weapon than the tough glove. Okay, we are going to equip that. Or we don't have to go to the box to equip that. Now we're throwing the tough glove away. Okay, left is our only option. 1 for left, 2 for up. We're going up. 1 for left, 2 for right. We're going left. Hey, after getting stuck at the beginning, things went smoothly after that. Whoever was calling hung up before you answered it. Ring. Hi. So the blue lasers, I mean, Alfie's here. Hi. The blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Or orange ones, you have to be moving, and they won't move through those ones. Bye. This is movement base, so unaffected by the challenge. Okay, 1 we press the switch, 2 we don't, and just hope we don't have to go back that way again. Okay, we don't press the switch. Alfie's here. The north door will stay locked until you solve the puzzles on the right and left. I think you should go to the right first. I think we should leave it up to chance. Okay. Left is 1. Up is 2. Right is 3. Down is 4. Again, there's no guarantee that I'll actually be able to time it correctly. Okay, 3, we're going to the right. We're actually doing what Alfie said. There we go. Now this will be interesting. Okay, let's say left is 1, up is 2, right is 3, down is 4, and shoot is 5. This could take a while. Okay, so we go left. That doesn't do anything. We shoot. I guess we could still technically win if we get the other one out of the way. Left. Doesn't do anything. 4, that's down. Okay, now we just want a left and then a shoot. And we just go ahead and shoot. We failed. Okay. We just go ahead and shoot. 2, that's up. Doesn't do anything. Up again. Left. Doesn't do anything. Shoot again. One is left. That doesn't do anything. 2 is up. That does something. 5 is shoot. 2 is up. 4 is down. 2 is up. 1 is left. 5 is shoot. We need up or down, and then we need left or right. 4 is down. Down. That's the first step. 5 is shoot. And my pizza's getting here pretty quick. And 5 is shoot. Left or right? Okay, that gets that one out of the way. Now we need 2 shoots. But I guess that's fine. That ensures that we only have 1 in the middle row. Okay, now if we get right again, then that's a problem. And we got right. Darn it. Oh, now we want right. And now we want shoot. There we go. We just need that other block to not ruin things for us. Anything but left. Hey, we did it. Okay. 1 is left, 2 is up, 3 is right, 4 is down. Okay, so we have to get on when it's going down. Okay, same thing again. That means up. That means right. That means down. If I do accidentally go left when I didn't select left, I'll go back. These vents are going to be the death of me. Just wait till we get to some of them later. Hey, we got left. Yay. Alfie's here. That blue laser seems totally impassable, but as the royal scientist, I have some tricks up my sleeve. I'll hack into the Hotland laser database and take it out. Okay, here we go. I think this one's going to take significantly longer than the other one. Again, left is 1, up is 2, right is 3, down is 4, shoot is 5. Right. Oh, we have to take control of it first. Yeah, right. Right. Shoot. Up. Left. Shoot. Not even close that time. We just got shoot. And shoot again. Nope, that's not how you do it. Shoot again. We've gotten 4 shoots in a row. Down. Right. Left. Up. Right. Shoot. Well, it looks like my pizza is here. I'll go get that real fast. All right. Up. Left. Left. Shoot. Down. And if we get left and then shoot. Up. And shoot. Right. Up. Left. Left. Down. Now we just need left, shoot, shoot. Or shoot, left, shoot. Down. No. We've got all 4 boxes on the line. taking the first shot doesn't make it completely dead, but it makes it a lot harder. Down, right, shoot. This might be the biggest hurdle since Toriel. For those of you who weren't there for the first part of the stream, The challenging thing about Toriel was if you flee, then everything just resets. Toriel's HP resets, their spare counter resets. So yeah, we eventually had to just pretend that it wasn't there. But we tried for a long time before we did that. We had to pretend that the flee button wasn't there after a while. It's going to be really hard to calculate if the odds for this one are less than 1%, because I mean, how exactly would you do that? Can't help but think that the ones later on are going to be even harder, where you only get one shot. I don't remember what time it was when we started doing this puzzle. think it's been at least 10 minutes. Let's say at 9:10 Mountain, we'll call it quits for this puzzle. Okay, we just need left and then shoot. There's the left. Please get a 5. Nope. Now we need another left. Nope. That stinks. Okay, we just need one more left and then a shoot. Nope, that ruins it. Darn it. Up, left, then shoot. Nope. That's the closest we've gotten. It's the first time we've cleared the path. Oh wait, that should have been up. Okay. Been getting a lot of lefts and ups in a row. It's already as left and up as it can get. Okay, now we need a left and a shoot. No. Are the odds less than 1 in 100? Possibly. Would it be even remotely possible to calculate? I don't think so. Wait. Oh. Yeah. We need left. Oh, never mind. We've gotten close enough that I know it's possible. Okay, we need a left and a shoot. There's the left. We have a 20% chance of winning it right here. No. We can still get a left. No. We can still get 2 lefts in a row. No. Darn it. Oh, wait, that should have been up. Yeah. Left, shoot. Okay, left, shoot. All right, here we go. Nope. I think all 3 times we've gotten it there, we've gotten right. I mean, literally, up would have done nothing. Down would have done nothing. Left would have done nothing. We actually had a 50% chance of getting a 5 before we got a 3. Oh, we got another chance here. Up does nothing. There we go. Let's go. Whoa. I've never been so happy to complete those puzzles. Oh, yeah, we have to do this again. Okay, we're going right. We needed 2. And the reason that I'm just going right back is because there's only one option, and so we don't have to randomly choose between them. Nope. There we go. These vents are gonna kill me. Oh, I think hey, about the puzzles on the left and right. They're a bit difficult to explain, but you already solved them? Awesome. Acting as if it was quick. It was not. Hey, it's kind of dark in there, isn't it? Don't worry. I'll hack into the light system and brighten it up. Oh no. Oh yes. Welcome, beauties, to the Underground's premiere cooking show. Preheat your ovens because we got a very special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake. My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give them a big hand. We'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart. Okay. 1 is eggs, 2 is milk, 3 is sugar. I mean, we're going to end up getting all of them anyway, so. One is milk, 2 is sugar. And then there's only 1 left. Perfect. Great job, beautiful. We've got all the ingredients we need to bake the cake. Milk, sugar, eggs. Oh my, wait a magnificent moment. How could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. A human soul. No, I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Oh, wait a second. Couldn't you make a substitution in the recipe? A substitution? You mean use a different non-human ingredient? Why? What if someone's vegan? Vegan. Oh, well, that's a brilliant idea, Alphys. Actually, I happen to have an option right here. MTT brand always convenient human soul flavor substitute. A can of which is just over on that counter. Well, darling, why don't you go get it? By the way, our show runs on a strict schedule. If you can't get the can in the next 1 minute, we'll just have to go back to the original plan. So better start climbing, beautiful. Oh no, there's not enough time to climb up. Fortunately, I might have a plan. When I was upgrading your phone, I added a few features. You see that huge button that says jetpack? Watch this. Man, why can't my phone turn into a jetpack? That seems like a very basic feature that every phone should have. There, you should have just enough fuel to reach the top. Now get up there. Okay, 1, we try to dodge everything. 2, we lose on purpose. The rules say we can't die on purpose. It doesn't say we can't lose this on purpose. Okay, 1, we're actually going to try to dodge. My. It seems you've bested me, but only because you had the help of the brilliant Dr. Alphys. Oh, I loathe to think of what would have happened to you without her. Well, toodles. Oh, yes, about the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show before? I already baked the cake ahead of time, so forget it. Ring. Wow, we did it. We really did it. Great job out there, team. Well, anyway, let's keep heading forward. So see that building in the distance? That's the core, the source of all power for the underground. It covers geothermal energy into magical electricity by anyway, that's where we're going to go. In the core is an elevator directly to Asgore's castle, and from there you can go home. Whoa. From up close, you can't really appreciate how impressive it is. Power for the entire underground, huh? Yeah, before it was built, the steamworks were responsible for. Actually, you probably don't care about that. Okay, now here's where things get interesting. Okay, 1 for left floor, 2 for cancel, 3 for right floor, 2. It's not as bad this time. Later, it's going to be a problem. And we got the one we wanted on the first try. Okay. Hey, I'm Heat's Flamesman. Remember my name. I will, Flames Heatsman. The scene so depressing with no sands. Now, Pyrope. This is one I always thought would be hard if it lasted for more than a few rounds. These attacks are pretty hard to dodge. Okay, fight. I did not hit that very well. And these ones aren't too bad. One for check, 2 for heat up, 3 for cooldown, 4 for invite. You blow on Pyrope. Its flames die down. Pyrope's attack dropped. What's the deal? I don't think that helps you spare him. We haven't gotten the hard one yet. Invite. You invite Pyrope to hang out. Sorry, I'm all tied up. How do we keep getting this one? That's the one I have a hard time dodging. Yeah, I think everything's too long. It's taking so long. I don't think we have time to fight Glide or So Sorry. It's already after 9 Mountain Time. Okay, do we get to take the apron or not? We do. Yeah, we want the armors for the Metaton. Okay, so how are we going to do this one? Let's say we randomly generate between 1 and 2 which switches we end up hitting. Obviously, we don't even have to hit the third one, but we'll generate that one anyway. Okay, 1 means yes, we hit it. 2 means no, we don't. We're not hitting the first one, not the second one, yes, the third one. Hi, it's Dr. Alfie's. This puzzle is kind of timing based. You see those switches over there? You'll have to press all 3 of them within 3 seconds. I'll try to help you with the rhythm. Okay. Yes, we'll hit the first one. Yes, we'll hit the second one, and we won't even be able to hit the third one. Yeah. Just 2 tries. That's pretty good. Okay, now press the third one. Hey, looks like you only needed to press 2 of them. Okay, now this one's gonna be something. Yeah. Hey, I'm going to the bathroom, so I'll be MIA for a bit. I'm sure you can handle this puzzle yourself. So that's the only option. 1 for up, 2 for right. We go up. 1 for left, 2 for down. 1 for left, 2 for down. Same thing again. I'm just going back and forth between these 2 vents. Okay, we finally go down. Okay, 1 for up, 2 for down. We go down. 1 for left, 2 for up, 3 for right, 4 for down. This is where the odds are definitely going to be against us. We go up. 1 for up, 2 for down. One for up, 1 for left, 2 for up, 3 for right, and 4 for down. Hey, what's up? Yep. Yep. Yeah, maybe. Okay, sounds good. All right, awesome. Thank you so much for this.
Oh, absolutely, man. Hey, once he told me you have an interview at Utah again, I was like, yeah, I gotta take
I'm so excited for tomorrow. It's gonna be so awesome.
I think it's gonna be. How do you think the game's gonna go?
I think it's a complete toss-up. My formula says BYU is going to win by 2.
Really?
But
think the home field advantage is well. In my personal uneducated opinion, I think the home field advantage will give us a slight edge.
Yeah, yeah. I think it'll. I think home field advantage will be very significant. Well, I'm actually in the middle. I'm in the middle of a YouTube stream. I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be Undertale with making only random decisions. So I've been at it. I've been at it for like 5-6 hours. All right. All right. See you. Bye. All right. 1 for left, 2 for up, 3 for right, 4 for down. I get to go to the BYU Utah game tomorrow. I'm so excited. I'm a BYU fan. Never been to a BYU Utah game. Okay, 1 for left, 2 for down. One for left, 2 for down. 1 for up, 2 for down. 1 for left, 2 for down. 1 for left, 2 for down. 1 for left, 2 for down. 1 for up, 2 for down. 1 for left, 2 for down. 1 for left, 2 for down. 1 for up, 2 for down. 1 for left, 2 for down. 1 for left, 2 for down. 1 for up, 2 for down. 1 for left, 2 for up, 3 for right, 4 for down. 1 for up, 2 for down. 1 for up, 2 for right. 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 1 for left, 2 for down. 1 for left, 2 for down. 1 for up, 1 for down, or 2 for down. 1 for left, 2 for down. 1 for up, 2 for down. 1 left, 2 down. 1 up, 2 down. 1 left, 2 up, 3 right, 4 down. All right. 1 up, 2 right. 1 up, 2 right. 1 up, 2 right. 1 left, 2 down. 1 up, 2 down. 1 1 left, 2 up, 3 right, 4 down. No. 1 up, 3 right. 1 up, 2 down. 1 up, 2 down. 1 left, 2 down. 1 left, 2 down. 1 left, 2 down. 1 up, 2 down. 1 left, 2 up, 3 right, 4 down. Nope. I had a hard time on this puzzle the first time I did it, but it's nothing compared to this time. Okay, so what I just realized is that at the beginning, you can either just step on the arrow or you can step on the dot and then the arrow. So if we get a 1, we'll step on the arrow first. If we get a 2, we'll step on the dot first. Okay. 1 up, 2 right. 1 left, 2 down. 1 up, 2 down. 1 left, 2 up, 3 right, 4 down. Every time we've gotten there, we've gotten either down or right, or up. Literally everything but what we need, which is left. 1 for the arrow, 2 for the dot. I think I accidentally didn't step on the dot. Oh well. We'll keep going. 1 left. 1 left, 2 down. 1 up, 2 down. 1 left, 1 up, 2 up, 3 right, 4 down. Finally. Okay, now we need an up. 1 left, 2 up, 3 right, 4 down. Okay, we got an up. Now we need a down. 1 left, 2 up, 3 right, 4 down. We got a right. Oh yeah, 1 up, 2 down. We went down. 1 left, 2 up, 3 right, 4 down. We went down just like the Utes tomorrow. Go Cougars. Okay, we're going straight to the arrow. 1 left, 2 down. 1 up, 2 down. 1 left, 2 down. 1 left, 2 down. 1 up, 2 down. 1 left, 2 down. 1 up, 2 down. 1 left, 2 up, 3 right, 4 down. Okay, we got the left. Now we need up. 1 left, 2 up, 3 right, 4 down. We got up again. Okay. Now we need down. 1 left, 2 up, 3 right, 4 down. Nope. One arrow, two dot. One up, two right. One up, two right. One left, two down. One up, two down. One left, two down. One up, one down. Or one up, two down. One left, two down. Wait, did I just click it? I think I missed. One left, two down. One left, two down. One left, two down. One up, two down. One left, two up, three right, four down. Okay, let's talk about the odds for a second. So once we get to the one on the bottom right, we have a 1 in 4 chance of going left. And then on that one, we have a 1 in 4 chance of going up. And then we have a 1 in 4 chance of going down. Then we have a 1 in 4 chance of going up. Then we have a 1 in 4 chance of going up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 in 4s in a row. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4 to the 5th. That is 1 over 128. That is less than 1 in 100. So we're just going to skip. Yeah, the rule is... Oh, I messed it up. The rule is if we have less than a 1 in 100 chance, we can just skip. Okay. If I had to choose between being able to skip that one and being able to skip Toriel, I would have picked Toriel all day because each attempt takes way longer, even if the odds were technically higher. We've received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt. They told us they were wandering around Hauntland right now. I know, sounds scary, huh? Well, just stay chill. We'll bring you someplace safe, okay? Huh. What is it, bro? The shirt they're wearing. What about it? Bro, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer. This is mega embarrassing. We actually totally have to kill you and stuff. And normally in this game it's the regular fight music, but they decided to add harder enemies for this mod. Oh, I just realized 4 to the 5th is... It's 1,024. So yeah, it was way under 1%. Man, I'm glad I decided to finally stop. It was less than 0.1%. Yeah, these guys, I'm almost certain we're just going to kill them. So 1 for check, 2 for clean armor, 3 for whisper. And there's a check. Royal Guard member with stuffy armor. Like, team attack, team attack. You tell RGO2 your favorite secret. Like perish and stuff. I won't tell. Okay, now I want to see theory videos about what that secret is. Like perish and stuff. Sigh. I'm gaining health. I think that's from the apron. Yeah. Well, that's gonna be huge. It's really gonna help me survive these long fights. You tell RGO2 your favorite secret. Like, prepare to die, right? I won't tell. Like, you're dead and all. Humph. Okay, that was terrible. That was also terrible. You tell RGO1 to be honest with his feelings. Like, what? I don't get it. Okay, here we go. This is one step closer to sparing. I am actually going to try to clean the armor. Can't take it. Armor too hot. And now you're too hot. Much better. Dude. Heh. You tell RGO2 your favorite secret. Dude, I won't tell. Okay, now the second Royal Guard is extra vulnerable physically. The first one's extra vulnerable emotionally. Dude. Oof. So intense. Are we gonna kill or are we gonna spare? Okay, there's a 1 in 3 chance we whisper here. Nope. Okay, I think we're killing whoever we attack. Yeah, and that's it. Once you kill one, you can't spare the other. Too bad there's no stick to save them like with Dogamy and Doggeressa. Okay. I overestimated how much more vulnerable they are without their armor. Okay, this one should do it. Very good. See, in this mod, I'm just happy to move on. Like, even if I have to kill 2 lovers. Or, I mean, not in this mod. This is Undertale Yellow. In this, a challenge. Oh, oops. I accidentally saved when I shouldn't have been able to. Okay. It's fine. It would have only taken a few extra seconds. Okay. Now this part's going to be interesting. Ring. Okay, I'm back. Another dark room, huh? Don't worry. My hacking skills have got things covered. Are you serious? Oh, yes. Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. This is Metaton reporting live from MTT News. An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Hotland. Fortunately, our correspondent is out there reporting live. Brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you. Okay. 1 will be basketball, 2 is dog, 3 is present, 4 is, I think that's the game. 4 is whatever that is, 5 is whatever this is, 6 is the glass of water. Okay, we got 4. Ooh la la, this video game you found is dynamite. Though I don't make an appearance in it until 3/4 in. Man, I wish that was actually 3/4 in. But I like that. Appearing from the heavens like manna, slaking the audience's hunger for gorgeous robots. Ooh, that's Metaton. Report this one. 1 we report, 2 we look more. We report it. Attention viewers, our correspondent has found a video game. This action-packed game is guaranteed to blow you away. Strange enemies, strange allies, attractive robots, featuring up to 6 arbitrary dialogue choices at once. Correspondent, let's look inside the case. Those red cylinders with burning fuses. Oh no, this game literally is dynamite. I guess they were right all along. Video games do cause violence, or at least this one's about to. But don't get too excited. You haven't even seen the rest of the room yet. Oh my. It seems everything in this area is actually a bomb. That dog's a bomb. That basketball's a bomb. Even my words are... Brave correspondent, if you don't defuse all of the bombs, this big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes. Then you won't be reporting live any longer. How terrible, how disturbing. Our 9 viewers are going to love watching this. Good luck, darling. Don't worry, I installed a bomb diffusing program on your phone. Use the defuse option when the bomb is in the defuse zone. Now, go get him. Let's get the dog. Okay, so we have to wait until we can actually choose defuse. Okay, that didn't do anything. The dog is still active. I don't think we're going to be able to get him all in time, but we can try. Okay, we get to choose defuse. There we go. Wait, that actually worked. Okay. Yeah, the time does slow down at the end, but I don't think it'll be enough. It's okay, we weren't able to finish, but thankfully we don't have to do that in order to progress. You failed to defuse all of the bombs within 3 minutes. Now the big bomb is going to blow you to smithereens. Ready, viewers? Here comes the moment you've all been waiting for. Ah ha ha. Goodbye, darling. Oh. It seems the bomb isn't going off. That's because while you were monologuing, I change. Oh no, you deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills. Yeah, that's what I did. Curses. It seems I've been foiled again. Curse you, human. Curse you, Dr. Alphys, for helping so much. But I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in. Until next time, darling. Boy, that was close, huh? I guess a little closer than I would have liked. I should have given you better directions. And there just wasn't enough time. Well, that's Mediton's fault, not mine. I can't second guess myself now. I'm finally starting to feel confident about guiding you. I'll protect you from that mean old robot no matter what. If I have to, I'll even turn. Never mind. We're over halfway to the core. Let's go. Um, I noticed you've been kind of quiet. Are you worried about meeting Asgore? Well, don't worry, okay? The king is a really nice guy. I actually am kind of worried about meeting Asgore. I'm sure you can talk to him, and with your human soul, you can pass through the barrier. So no worrying, okay? Just forget about it and smile. Okay, now we have 5 options, and the one we want is left floor 3. So 1 for left floor 1, 2 for cancel, 3 for left floor 3, 4 for right floor 1, 5 for right floor 2. Left floor 1. Same as before. just need a 3. We can't get a 3. Man, this shouldn't be that hard. It's just it's 1 out of 5. I mean, how do you have an elevator that goes from left to right anyway? Come on. This is ridiculous. Our luck is terrible right now. There we go. Okay. We wouldn't be able to buy a spider donut even if we wanted to. Hi, Alfie's here. This room is like the room we saw before. There are 2 puzzles to the north and south. You have to solve them both to proceed. Also, I'd like to say, I don't really like giving away puzzle solutions, but if you need help, just call me, okay? No, I'm going to need all the help I can get with this part. Actually, wait, I have an idea. Let's be friends on Undernet. Then you can just ping me when you need help. Wait, we're already friends, aren't we? I signed you up, didn't I? You've been reading my posts the whole time. Well, I hope you agree with me about Mew Mew too. Okay, only one option here. 1 left, 2 up. Yeah, this part's going to stink, and then the puzzles are also going to stink. 1 left, 2 up. 1 left, 2 up. Let's see if we can even get past this part. That's like 4 lefts in a row. There we go. All right, only one option. 1 up, 2 down. All right. Only option. 1 left, 2 right. 1 left, 2 up. 1 left, 2 up. 1 up, 2 down. 1 up, 2 down. 1 up, 2 down. 1 left, 2 right. Okay, we're getting somewhere. 1 up, 2 right. 1 left, 2 up. We need up. Nope. 1 left, 2 down. 1 left, 2 up. 1 left, 2 down. 1 up, 1 down, or 1 up, 2 down. 1 up, 2 down. 1 up, 2 down. One left, two right. One left, two up. One up, two down. One up, two down. One left, two right. One up, two right. One up, two right, three down. All right, now we just need a down. One left, two down. Nope. One left, two right. One up, two right. One left, two up. One left, two down. One up, two down. One up, two down. One left, two up. One up, two down. Keep having to go. There we go. One left, two right. We need a right. Nope. One left, two up. One up, one down. I meant one up, two up. Yeah. One left, two right. One up, two right. One up, two left, three down. All right, now we just need a down. One left, two down. There we go. Thank you. Hey, this doesn't have anything to do with guiding you, but hey, would you want to watch a human TV show together sometime? It's called Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. No. Well, that's okay. Just thought I'd ask. But I think you'd really like it if you gave it a chance. I kind of want to see Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. Okay. We only have one shot this time, so this is going to be something. Okay, we're starting at 9:59 Mountain Time, so if we're not done by 10:29 Mountain Time, we can skip. Four down. Oh yeah, one is left, two is up, three is right, four is down, five is shoot. And one shot ends it instantly, so. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, we need... Never mind. Maybe left would be nice. That's too bad. We were getting somewhere. We went a while without shooting. Okay. I need to go up and take my pill. I'll be back quickly. All right, we're back. Our 3 is right, yeah. Oh, wait, sorry. Left, yeah. Let's get a left. Nope. We are figuring out a lot of ways to not solve this puzzle, aren't we? Oh wait, no, that's done. Left. No. We just needed left, left, right, shoot. Now again, we need left, left, right, shoot. There's a left. There's a down. Left. Wait, no, that's good. We need left, right. Wait, no. Yeah. Left, right, down. Left, right, shoot. We were getting somewhere. Wait, we need left, left, right, shoot. Up doesn't do anything. Nope, that's not what we want. We need up. If only we had 2 shots like in the first 2 puzzles. One thing that I feel like is going our way a bit is how long it's taking before we shoot. Okay, left, left, right, shoot. Let's go. Okay, left, left, right, shoot. Nope. Okay, left, left, right, shoot. All right, right, shoot. Okay, we can still get right, shoot. Nope. Darn it. Okay, up. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Oh, wait, that should have been up. Well, I'll end that one because I don't think it was lined up the same after I even did it. I think the only button that does anything right now is down. Oh, yeah, up. Yeah. Now the only button that does anything is down. Or no, left also. Well, of course, shoot always does something. Okay, 10 more minutes before we get to skip. Wait, no, that's... We have to start over that one. And to just think that even after we're done with this one, we still have to navigate our way to the one on the top and do that one. And then navigate to the right. This is the worst part of the game for this challenge. Oh, nope, that should have been left. We have to start over. I don't know if the other one's going to be harder or easier. Okay, 4 more minutes till we get to skip. Okay, left, left, right, shoot. Left, left, right, shoot. Nope. Left, left, right, shoot. And even when we get to where we need to left, left, right, shoot, that's 4 1 and 5s in a row. Although some of the options don't do anything, so our odds are a little bit better than that. All right, it's 10:29. This is the last attempt. And that's it. Okay. Well, we need to end it with a better attempt than that. Again, we need one better than that. Okay. Left, right, left, up. Okay, we need left, left, right, shoot. Nope. Okay, left, left, right, shoot. Again, left, left, right, shoot. Okay, we can still do left, left, right, shoot. Okay, left, right, shoot. Right, shoot. Okay, now we need a 5. We've got a 20% chance at least. Okay. If we can just get a right. No. That ruins it. Okay, if we can get an up, that would be nice. No, well, that didn't do anything. Okay. We're just going to do this normally. We've still got so much to go. Okay, 1, we smell the cactus. 2, we don't. We're not smelling the cactus. Okay. One left, 2 down. 1 left, 2 right. 1 left, 1 up. Or 1 left, 2 up. 1 up, 2 down. 1 left, 2 right. 1 up, 2 right. 1 up, 2 right, 3 down. We don't need to go to the south one again. 1 left, 2 down. 1 left, 2 right. 1 up, 2 right. 1 left, 2 up. Okay, now we just need an up. 1 up, 2 down. Nope. 1 left, 2 down. 1 left, 2 1 left, 2 up. Nope. 1 left, 2 down. 1 up, 2 down. 1 up, 2 down. 1 up, 2 down. How many times have I gotten stuck at just that one part? 2 down, okay. 1 left, 2 right. We need a right. Yes. 1 up, 2 right. 1 up, 2 right, 3 down. Anything but down, please. Okay. 1 left, 2 up, 3 right, 4 down. All right. That's actually exactly what we wanted. Either left or up would have been great. Okay. 1 left, 2 up. We need up. Nope. 1 left, 2 down. We need down. Nope. 1 up, 2 down. 1 up, 2 down. Once again, we're stuck. One left, two right. One left, two up. One up, two down. One up, two down. Every time we got to that part, we have like three ups before we can have it down. There's another one. One left, two right. One up, two right. Either one's fine here. All right. That's actually probably the better of the two. All right. One left, two up. We need up. No. One left, two down. We need down. No. Maybe I need to stop saying which one I need. Yep. We're going to go up three more times here, aren't we? Yep. Oh, we only did it twice that time. One left, two right. One left, two up. One left, two up. One left, two up. One up, two down. One up, two down. This is insane. Okay. One left, two right. One left, two up. One left, two up. One up, two down. One up, two down. One left, two right. Please be right. No. One left, two up. One up, two down. One up, two down. One left, two right. Thank you. One up, two right. One up, two right, three down. One left, two up, three right, four down. One left, two up, three right, four down. At least with this one, we left or up is good, and down or right don't do anything, so that's something. Okay. We need up. One left, two up. Yes. Just one more up. One up, two down. All right. Yeah. Oh, well. Yes. Now we can do this torturous puzzle. After we do this attack. If we die, I'm gonna cry. I don't think we'll die though. We're at full HP. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna flee right away. Except it's not gonna work. Yeah. See, Vulcan, I just got healed. It was your lava. All right. 1 check, 2 encourage, 3 criticize, 4 hug. We haven't gotten to add to the check counter recently because we've been doing so many puzzles. Hug the active volcano. All right, here we go. I think this one will be easier, but who knows? Oh, the fact that we only start with 1 box in the middle is encouraging. Okay, we're starting this one at, well, it's 10:42 now. It's probably been a minute, so 10:41. If we don't finish by 11:11, we can skip. There's a lot more leeway with this one. I think with the other one, there were exactly enough empty slots away from the middle that for all the boxes to fix. Oh yeah, we've already got a straight shot. If we can just, well, that doesn't hurt us. That does. But the fact that we got a straight shot that quickly is encouraging. I think we're going to be able to do this one. We need left, up, left, shoot. Oh. Okay. Please be a 5. No. That doesn't hurt us. Yes. Man, that one didn't take long at all. That one only took like 5 minutes. Okay. We're almost out of this room. 1 up, 2 down. 1 left, 2 down. We need down. Oh. We need to reset this to 1, 2. 1 left, 2 down. 1 up, 2 down. Hey, we actually got down on the first try that time. 1 left, 2 right. We need right. No. 1 left, 2 up. One up, 2 down. 1 left, 2 right. 1 up, 2 right. All right. We need right. Up 1, 2 right, 3 down. Yes. All right. Now we just need a right. Please. 1 left, 2 up, 3 right, 4 down. If we get a 3, we're done. Nope. 1 left, 2 up. One up, 2 down. See, that would have been great earlier. One left, 2 down. One left, 2 up. 1 left, 2 down. 1 up, 2 down. 1 up, 2 down. 1 up, 2 down. Yep, we got stuck on that one again. All right. 1 left, 2 right. 1 up, 2 right. All right. We need right. 1 up, 2 right, 3 down. There we go. Now we just need right, and we're done. 1 left, 2 up, 3 right, 4 down. No. 1 left, 2 up. 1 up, 2 down. We can't stop going up here now that we don't need to. Is it just me, or is our luck worse than it should be? Like, this should take a while, but I don't think it should take this long. Like, I feel like we're getting not the direction we want more than half the time. Like with how quickly we're getting up there. How come we weren't getting up there that quickly before when we were trying to? Oh, oops, I accidentally did down instead. Well, okay, a bunch of ups in a row and then down. It would have had the same result. One left, two right. One up, two right. One up, two right, three down. One left, two down. One left, two right. One left, two up. One left, two up. One up, two down. One up, two down. It's happening again. One up, two down. One left, two right. One left, two up. One left, two up. Come on. One up, two down. Hey, we got down the first try that time. One left, two right. One left, two up. One up, two down. One left, two right. One up, two right. Right. One up, two right, three down. One left, two down. One left, two down. One up, two right. One left, two up. One left, two down. One left, two up. One left, two down. One up, two down. One left, two right. One up, two right. One up, two right, three down. Yes. All right, please give me a right this time. One left, two up, three right, four down. No. Okay, but that doesn't hurt us. We get another chance. One left, two up, three right, four down. Down again. Still doesn't hurt us. One left, two up, three right, four down. No. Every time we've gotten there, we've gotten left. One left, two down. One up, two down. 1 left, 2 right. 1 left, 2 up. See, if it's that easy to get all the way from the right to the left, how can it be that much harder getting from the left to the right? You know what I mean? 1 left, 2 up. 1 up, 2 down. Again. 1 left, 2 right. 1 left, 2 up. 1 left, 2 up. 1 left, 2 up. 1 up, 2 down. 1 left, 2 right. 1 up, 2 right. 1 left, 2 up. 1 up, 2 down. 1 up, 2 down. 1 down. 1 left, 2 down. 1 left, 2 up. 1 up, 2 down. 1 left, 2 down. 1 left, 2 up. 1 up, 2 down. 1 left, 2 down. We need left. There we go. 1 up, 2 down. 1 left, 1 right. I swear 80% of the time we've gotten that one, we've gone left. But that time we're good. 1 up, 2 right. And I think we're stuck again. 1 left, 2 up. 1 up, 2 down. 'We need left. 1 left, 2 right, or 2 down. 1 up, 2 down. Let me guess, we're going to get 5 ups in a row. There's 1. There's 2. I was actually kind of hoping you would get 5 ups in a row. That would have been really funny. 1 left, 2 right. 1 left, 2 up. 1 up, 2 down. 1 left, 2 right. 1 left, 2 up. At least we're not encountering any bosses. That would make this so much more frustrating. I'm glad Toby made certain rooms not have bosses. I think he recognized that there were some rooms where if they had bosses, they would be super frustrating. We're in this loop again. One left, two down. One up, two down. Hey, first try that time. One left, two right. One up, two right. We need right. One left, two up. One up, two down. One left, two down. We need left. Yep. One up, two down. One. Just one that time. One left, two right. One up, two right. We need right. One left, two up. One left, two down. One up, two down. One left, two right. All right. We need a right this time. One up, two right. Yes. One up, two right, three down. Yes. Okay, now please give us a three. One left, two right, three up, four down. Yay, we did it. Woof. Man. That was terrible. Hey, I recognize this. Looks like the spider's construction is finished. And you're walking straight into the beast's den. You'll be fine. I believe in you, partner. Good luck. Okay, I'm going to go get some water. Time for Muffet. I don't think Muffet will be too bad. We don't have the spider donut because we randomly selected no. So, but this is one where you just have to survive. So the challenge isn't going to make it too much slower. It might cause us to give away a bunch of money, but we don't have that much money anyway, so. Stingy with her money. Like we bought 20 gold. We bought multiple 20 gold Temflakes when we could have gotten them for one, and they weren't even worth that. You think your taste is too refined for our pastries, don't you, dearie? Hoo. I disagree with that notion. I think your taste is exactly what this next batch needs. I think this will. I think this will be a cakewalk compared to what we just experienced. Okay, 1 for check, 2 for pay, 3 for struggle. We now have 60 checks. I mean, literally anything we do other than paying money, like, doesn't do anything. It just, the battle just moves on, regardless of what we do. Well, I guess fighting does something too. But I mean, we're probably going to make it through all the attacks before we would be able to attack anyway, so. But before we would be able to complete fighting, and then when she spares us, then either we fight or we spare. It's kind of a coin flip. That was pretty good. Literally all I had to do was just sit there. Okay, the pet's coming out. Oh, we're paying money. Oh, we got 382 gold. That's somewhat significant. It gets to be more every time. This would be one situation where maybe I might want to die on purpose if I hadn't made it against the rules. Try to give away as little money as possible. Oops. Okay. Anything but 2. No. If you're going to pay money to reduce attack, do it before a pet attack. If we get a 2, that's more than half of our money. Of course we do. I like how with pretty much all of these attacks, you can dodge literally just by going up and down. You don't have to move left or right at all. Okay. Now we don't even have enough money to pay. Okay, this is one where we do have to move left and right a little bit. That apron is saving our lives right now. All right, pet attack. Or wait, I picked 3. That should be mercy. Yeah. You're still alive? Oh, my pet. Looks like it's time for dessert. Ah, a telegram from the spiders in the ruins? What? They're saying that they saw you, and even if you hurt others, you never hurt a single spider? Oh my, this has all been a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. That person who asked for that soul, they must have meant a different human in a striped shirt. Sorry for all that trouble. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime, and for no charge at all, I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. Just kidding. I'll spare you now. Okay. Oh, we're gonna kill her. Just like Papyrus, not much we did mattered until that last turn. Except I don't feel nearly as bad about killing a spider as I do about killing Papyrus. Wait, I earned 560 gold. I got back more money than I spent. That's good. Wait. It's a poster for Mediton's latest stage performance, a tragic tale of 2 star-crossed lovers kept apart by the tides of fate. Looks like it's almost time for the performance. Okay, I thought Clover had dialogue there, but oh well. There used to be a house here. Poor guy. Oh, that human. Could it be my one true love? All right, time for some music. Whew. It's nice to have a part that isn't frustrating. Oh, my love, please run away. Monster King forbids your stay. Humans must live far apart, even if it breaks my heart. They'll put you in the dungeon. It'll suck, and then you'll die a lot. Really sad. You're gonna die. Cry, cry, cry. So sad it's happening. So sad. So sad that you are going to the dungeon. Well, toodles. Oh no, whatever shall I do? My love has been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly my paramour will surely perish. Okay, during this colored tile puzzle, left is one is left, two is up, three is right, four is down. Thank goodness we don't actually have to complete it. All right. Have mercy, the horrible colored tile maze. Each colored tile has its own statistic function. For example, a green tile sounds a noise and then you must fight a monster. Red tiles will. Actually, wait a second. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? That's right, you remember all the rules, don't you? Great, then I won't waste your time repeating them. I've been obsessed with this game for 10 years and I still am not sure that I really understand the rules for this. Oh, and you'd better hurry, because if you don't get through in 30 seconds, you'll be incinerated by these jets of fire. Spoiler alert, no, we won't. My poor love, I'm so filled with grief I can't stop laughing. Good luck, darling. Okay, we're going down, just like the Utes. Right. Still knew the rules. Well, that was a sorry try. No kidding. Now let's watch them fry. Man, I really did not even get to first base that time. I didn't even get past the first column. All right. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Looks like you're out of time. Here comes the flames, darling. They're closing in. Getting closer. Oh my. Any minute now. Robotic cough. Watch out. I'll save you. I'm hacking into the firewall right now. Oh no, how could this happen? Foiled again by the brilliant Dr. Alphys. That's right. Come on, Metaton. You give up already. You'll never be able to defeat us. Not as long as we work together. Your puzzle's over. Now go home and leave us alone. Puzzle? Over? Alphys, darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound, then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me. Okay. Act. Yell. You yell. Nothing happened. This is it, darling. Say goodbye. Is that your phone? You'd better answer it. Hey, this seems bad, but don't worry. There's one last thing I installed on your phone. You see that yellow button? Go to this phone's Act button and menu and press it. I just realized if we die here, we have to fight Muffet again. Okay, let's not die. Fight. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't attack you unless you just don't. Unless you just don't pick the yellow button. Okay, act. Okay, we need a 2. Yay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, that yellow glow. We're going to simulate numbers from 1 to 5, and every time we get a 5, we'll shoot. We're not getting a 5. He's not even going to progress until... There we go. Yeah, whatever. We'll just... Yeah. I thought I remembered him, like, he just keeps talking. Okay, do we give credit to Alphys? No, we don't. Hey, this might sound strange, but can I tell you something? Before I met you, didn't really like myself very much. But then I found out that you're even stupider than I am because you keep on making all these stupid decisions. For a long time, I felt like a total screw up, like I couldn't do anything without it ending up letting everyone down. But guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So thanks for letting me help you. Anyway, we're almost to the core. It's just past MTT Resort. Come on, let's finish this. Hey, that thing you did with your soul, it's just like what I did when Alfie's recreated your soul's behavior. Now that is rather impressive. She may be smarter than I thought. This is actually quite nostalgic. What about you? I wasn't in Hotland for long. I don't care much for it either. Yeah, I pretty much skipped Waterfall in Hotland. Yes, that wildly convoluted path you took. You could say I took the scenic route, the incredibly needlessly complicated route. Okay, let's. Are we going to buy an ice cream here? See, this is something you don't see if you only do pacifist and genocide. The nice cream guy being depressed in Hotland because the royal guards aren't there. I thought for sure if I went to Hotland I'd sell some nice creams, but nobody wants them. Everyone's just eating Starfaze and glam burgers. So I'm having a going out of business sale. Hello, would you like some nice cream? It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Now only 12G. Yes. Okay. Here, you got the nice cream. We'll just take the one. I think we have to come back here now for the Clover dialogue. It's a poster for Mediton's latest stage performance, a tragic tale of two star-crossed lovers kept apart by the tides of fate. Looks like it's almost time for the performance. Mediton looked really, really cool in that dress. Sort of makes me feel like I could wear one too. Wait, do we have to talk here? Is it wrong that I want to tear it down? Hey, I was just thinking the same thing. But that would be vandalism. That is correct. Frisk, please tear it down. I'm begging you. Please, please, please. Tear the poster. Yes, we're tearing the poster. Farewell, foul paper beast. All right. Mediton really redecorated the place, didn't he? Okay, let's go in here and return 3 times and then save probably. There's one. And okay, let's save. All right, we don't get to hang out with Sans because we killed Papyrus. Let's go to the 2 shops. First, let's go to Bratty and Caddy. Oh yeah, this is different with Undertale Red and Yellow. Hi, like, what's up? Okay, here we go. So 1 for buy, 2 for sale, 3 for talk, 4 for exit. And we just exit. Okay. I am fine with that after the way the first 3 went. All right. Okay, now Burger Pants. Welcome to MTT Brand Burger Emporium. I accidentally selected. The customer's always right. I accidentally hit. Let's see there. Okay. And we just exit again. Okay. Have a sparkular day. He's so happy that we're leaving immediately. Okay. So I guess without further ado, we're just going to the core now. Let's see, is there going to be anything in the core that I'm too worried about? I can't think of anything. There's the puzzle, but you don't have to do the puzzle. There's also the warrior path and the patience route. I think we have to choose the patience route. The other two are going to be way too hard. Okay, ready? This is it. Take the elevator up to the top of the core. Okay, I don't have to simulate this choice, but I'm going to anyway. 1 is left, 2 is elevator, 3 is right. The elevator isn't working. Ring. What? The elevator should be working. Well then, go to the right and keep heading up. Okay, we're going left. Hey, why don't you try to go to the right first? Watch out. Wait, do we have an item now? Just to see if we do. Oh, yeah, we have the nice cream now. Oh, I should have put that in the box. Oh, well. One for check, 2 for stare, 3 for talk, 4 for clear mind. You ignore magic and think of pollen and sunshine. Your defense increased by 1. Hocus pocus. Those orbs look important. Fight. Abracadabra. I think with a lot of these monsters, fleeing isn't an option, so killing is probably going to be how we get through the majority of them. Hocus pocus. You ignore magic and think of pollen and sunshine. Your defense increased by 1. And we're going to use the nice cream. See, that's why I've been storing my items away. That's why I've allowed myself to store the items away. Otherwise, by the end, I would have no items. That was close. Why are there so many monsters here? I mean, it's no problem, right? We've just got to keep heading forward. All right. Looks like you can't proceed until you hit the switch, but those lasers will activate when you do. Looks like they'll come in this order: orange, orange, blue. Got it? Move until the third one. You thinking what I'm thinking? Blue, blue, orange. Apparently, I didn't start moving in time. Are you okay? I'm sorry. I gave you the wrong order. Everything's fine, okay? Let's just keep heading to the right. A crossroads. Try heading to the right. Okay. Something's wrong. Go up. 1 for up, 2 for right. And this is a significant decision because if we go up, we have to fight someone. Okay, right. We're good. Well, wait, no, I think you should head up. Go right. Huh? I guess this was the right way. More lasers. Okay, I won't mess around this time. I'll just deactivate the lasers and let you through. They're not turning off. I can't turn them off. It's okay. I have this under control. I'm going to turn off the power from that whole node. Then you can walk across. Okay, go. Well, wait, stop. The power, it's turning itself back on. This isn't supposed to. I'm going to turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little and then stop. Okay? You won't get hurt. Being able to run makes that part so much more tolerable. So see, I've got everything under control. Everything's under control. Okay, you should, I don't know. This doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry. I have to go. Useless. She's, at least she tried to help us. Help us fight against her own robot. True, I guess. Yeah, we get to save the first time here. Okay, from here, we don't need to randomize which way we're going. We are not going to do that puzzle. We don't need to, and it would probably be the hardest one. There's a Glamburger inside the trash can. Will you take it? Nope. There's 100 gold inside the trash can. Will you take it? Well, we will take that. Okay. All right. We're doing patience. I'm not randomly making that choice because it's getting late. The other two would be really, really hard. The puzzle, way too hard. Warrior's Path, also way too hard. Like, the Warrior's Path is hard enough when you're not making random choices. I'm gonna go get a drink of water during this. All right. Don't pick on me. Three. How about that? The bully route. I love the bully route in Outer Tail, one of the fan games. Okay, the core wasn't that bad. Definitely would have been a lot worse if I had to actually do the puzzle or the warrior path, but I didn't. Okay. So we're about to fight Metaton. What do we want? I'm thinking we don't want items. We want. Oh wait, we've got the dimensional box. Okay. So yeah, we want all the armors that we have. And we want the stick. Are those the only armors we have? Okay. Do we want consumable items? I don't think we do. I think we want to... Well, I was going to say we want to make sure we change outfits every time, but once we've worn each outfit once, then it doesn't do us any good. Well, maybe we'll take... maybe we'll take a cinnamon bun and a crab apple. We want to save the instant noodles for Asgore because they are actually useful against Asgore. As much as I think the idea of using the instant noodles in the Mediton fight would be funny. Just like cooking noodles in the middle of a game show. Oh yes, there you are, darling. It's time to have our little showdown. It's time to finally stop the malfunctioning robot. Not. Malfunction, reprogramming, get real. This was all just a big show, an act. Alphys has been playing you for a fool the whole time. As she watched you on the screen, she grew attached to your adventure. She desperately wanted to be a part of it. So she decided to insert herself into your story. She reactivated puzzles. She disabled elevators. She enlisted me to torment you. Also, she could save you from dangers that didn't exist. Also, you would think she's the great person that she's not. And now it's time for her finest hour. At this very moment, Alphys is waiting outside the room. During our battle, she will interrupt. She will pretend to deactivate me, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure. You'll regard her so highly, she'll even be able to convince you not to leave. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I have no desire to harm humans. Far from it, actually. My only desire is to entertain. After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? And what's a good show without a plot twist? But hey, what's going on? The door just locked itself. Sorry, folks, the old program's been canceled, but we've got a finale that will drive you wild. Real drama, real action, real bloodshed on our new show, Attack of the Killer Robots. Okay. We're going to use an item right off the bat. Okay, we have 5 items. So 1 for Mandana, 2 for Stick, 3 for Clawed Glass, 4 for Cinnabon, and 5 for Crab Apple. Okay, Stick. You threw the stick away, then picked it back up. Yes, I was the one that rearranged the core. I was the one that hired everyone to kill you. That, however, was a short-sighted plan. You know that would be 100 times. What would be 100 times better? Killing you myself. All right. Item again. Same order as last time. Cloudy glasses. You equip the glasses. Listen, darling, I've seen you fight. You're weak. You are not wrong. If you continue forward, Asgore will take your soul. And with your soul, Asgore will destroy humanity. Item again? Come on. And we're using a Cinnabon before we even get hit, of course. But if I get your soul, I can stop Asgore's plan. I can save humanity from destruction. Oops. Then, using your soul, I'll cross through the barrier and become the star I've always dreamed of being. Hundreds, thousands, no, millions of humans will watch me. Item again. Okay, now there's only 4. You threw the stick away, then picked it back up. Glitz, glamour, I'll finally have it all. So what if a few people have to die? That's show business, baby. I can't see what's going on in there, but don't give up, okay? There's one last way to beat Metaton. It's this is a work in progress, so don't judge it too hard. But you know how Metaton always faces forward? That's because there's a switch on his backside. So if you can turn him around, and press the switch, he'll be vulnerable. Well, gotta go, and it's probably gonna take forever to actually pull the switch. Okay. This is it, darling. Say goodbye. Item. Hey, we got the best item on again. This is it, darling. Say goodbye. Never gonna say goodbye. Okay, act. There's a 1 in 2 chance we can actually progress here. Yes. No, the thing is, if we die, there's a 50% chance we'll have to go through all that again. Ooh, a mirror. Right, I have to look perfect for our grand finale. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I flipped your switch. Oh my. If you flipped my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time. So, as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make your last living moments absolutely beautiful by having amazing music. Okay. Fight. Now, are we going to end up fighting or sparing Metaton? I'm guessing we're going to spare, because the first time I played this game, I tried to win by fighting, and the ratings actually made it to 10,000 before I was able to kill him. So that's my prediction, I think. But we fought the first 2 turns. I'm the idol everyone craves. Now we have to hurry to randomize because the ratings go down while we're thinking. The audience loves the stick. Okay, real quick. So 1 through 23 is A through W. Oh, never mind. Too easy. Metasun is saving your essay, your lack of essay for future use. Fight again. One thing to keep in mind is we didn't get any items from Burger Pants, so it'll make things a little bit harder. Because those increase your rating. And we used our only other item. Oops. And now we're just down to the armors. To right, pose. The audience nods. Keep up the pace. Right, 1 for check, 2 for post, 3 for boast, 4 for heel turn. Yep, we haven't had a check in a while. There's one. Okay. Okay, so this time we want to get hit. Of course, heel turn before the break. That's probably the whole reason that break thing is there, just so that it'll be really funny if you heel turn before it. We've grown so distant, darling. How about another heart to heart? We already had the apron on before, so that didn't increase the ratings. But at least it increased our defense. Oop. Come on. That increased our ratings by 1,500. That's good. We're almost at 10,000. Oh, that was pretty lucky. That was a straight shot right there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we haven't worn yet. And we've already thrown the stick. Now we got better defense again. Okay. Hopefully this time we won't get the break. Lights, camera, enough of this. Do you really want humanity to perish? Or do you just believe in yourself that much? Okay, we got hit on purpose there. So that the ratings would increase. Okay. I said no dying on purpose, not no getting hit on purpose. You turn and scoff at the audience. They're rooting for your destruction this turn. Haha, how inspiring. Well, darling, it's either me or you, but I think we already both know who's going to win. Witness the true power of humanity's star. I suspect I'm not going to have to get hit on purpose this time. I'm just going to get hit. Yep, see, there you go. There it is. Ooh, look at these ratings. Wow, we beat him first try. Nice. This is the most viewers I've ever had. We've reached the viewer call-in milestone. One lucky viewer will have the chance to talk to me. The fights haven't been the biggest hurdles. The biggest hurdles have been the puzzles. Before I leave the underground forever, let's see who calls in first. Hi, you're on TV. I don't think there are any more puzzles. What do you have to say on this, our last show? Oh, hi, Metaton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life vicariously. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode. I'll miss you, Metaton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. Oh. No, wait. Hi. They already hung up. I'll take another caller. Metaton, your show made us so happy. Metaton, I don't know what I'll watch without you. Metaton, there's a Metaton-shaped hole in my Metaton-shaped heart. I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. I'd leave an aching void that can never be filled. So I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong, perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. Ha, ha. It's all for the best anyway. The truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments, I'll run out of battery power and, well, I'll be all right. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience. I managed to open the lock. Are you two? Metaton, are you? It's just the batteries. Metaton, if you were gone, I would have. I mean, hey, it's no problem, you know? He's just a robot. If you messed it up, I could always just build another. Why don't you go on ahead? Sorry about that. Let's keep going. So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be pretty excited about all that, huh? You'll finally get to go home. You'll finally get to stop this stream. Wait. I mean, I was just going to say goodbye, and I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. I'm sorry. It's a good thing this one only has one option. There has to be another way. And 10 other exciting lies to tell yourself. Oh, shut up. Nothing to do but to keep going. Now, Asgore's going to be hard. Because the only way to end the battle is going to be by attacking him. You have to attack him a lot. It's not like a lot of these where you just have to wait. This is The king's castle, yeah? More modest than I imagined. Yeah, we'll save again. There are a lot of save points really close to each other here. Might have something to do with Flowey. Oh, wait, yeah, we're gonna decide which key to get first. We're getting the one on the right. A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. Okay, now moment of truth here. Do we get the locket and the dagger? Because if we do, that'll make our life so much easier. Okay, first I don't remember which one's the locket, which one's the dagger. The present in the middle of the room. 1 means yes, 2 means no. Yes, we get it. There's a heart-shaped locket inside the box. Will you take it? Take it. You got the heart-shaped locket. Okay. Who allowed you to put that on? Okay, now for this one, the dagger, we do not get it. Okay, so we won't take too much damage, but it'll take a lot of hits to kill Asgore. Honestly, if I could have chosen between the two, I would have chosen the dagger. Asriel, the king's son, heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle. Over time, Asriel and the human became like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope. You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. You unlocked the chain. Then, one day, the human became very ill. The sick human had only one request: to see the flowers from their village. But there was nothing we could do. The next day, the human died. Asriel, racked with grief, absorbed the human's soul. He transformed into a being with incredible power. With the human soul, Asriel crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body into the sunset, back to the village of the humans. Asriel reached the center of the village. There, he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human onto it. Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Asriel holding the human's body. They thought that he had killed the child. The humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow. Asriel had the power to destroy them all. But he randomly chose not to. But Asriel did not fight back. Clutching the human, Asriel smiled and walked away. Wounded, Asriel stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen lost 2 children in one night. The humans had once again taken everything from us. The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier forever. It's not long now. King Asgore will let us go. King Asgore will give us hope. King Asgore will save us all. You should be smiling, too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? You're going to be free. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. That's okay. So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you will meet the king. Together, you will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged. You will be judged for your every action. You will be judged for every EXP you've earned. What's EXP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points, a way of quantifying the pain you have inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your EXP increases. When you have enough EXP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. It stands for level of violence, a way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. Now, you understand. It's time to begin your judgment. Look inside yourself. Have you really done the right thing? I didn't randomly choose to do the right thing, no. And considering what you've done, what will you do now? I have no idea. Take a moment to think about this. Truthfully, it doesn't really matter what you said. All that's important is that you were honest with yourself. What happens now, we leave up to you. Though, one thing about you always struck me as kind of odd. Now, I understand acting in self defense. You were thrown into those situations against your will. But sometimes you act like you know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. Like you've already experienced it all before. This is an odd thing to say, but if you have some sort of special power, isn't it your responsibility to do the right thing? It's not my responsibility, it's the RNG gods. Okay. So, no. Heh. Well, that's your viewpoint. I won't judge you for it, you dirty brother killer. All right, now I'm gonna exit and come back because I want to see what he does with the other judgment. So you finally made it. Yeah, the first part's the same. Now you understand. It's time to begin your judgment. Look inside yourself. Have you really done the right thing? And considering what you've done, what will you do now? Take a moment to think about this. Truthfully, it doesn't really matter what you said. All that's important is that you were honest with yourself. Wait. Is there something different about Undertale Red and Yellow that makes it so he doesn't do the... Yeah, I guess I better judge you this time. LV10, huh? Here we are. Your journey is at its end. Whatever happens, we've got your back. Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy. How can I... Oh, I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But you know how it is. Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like this, kids like you should be birding in whatever place you get randomly assigned to. Perfect weather for a game of catch. You know what we must do. When you are ready, come into the next room. How tense. Just think of it as like a visit to the dentist. Oh, yeah, we need to get our inventory ready. So now, yeah, we don't want all this anymore. We want our items. And this isn't the greatest stock of items ever, but we'll see if it's good enough. This is it. The end lies beyond. You're not one to shy away from defending yourself, but still, I believe in you, and I know you'll do the right thing. Stay determined. Are you ready? If you are not, I understand. I am not ready either. Hopefully, last time we'll have to do this. All right. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. Now we have to choose between these two. Oh, we get to continue. Okay. I see. This is it, then. Ready? A strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. Human, it was nice to meet you. Goodbye. Okay, well, now we only have 3 options. That helps. And like all through, well, 2 of the 3 are useful. And right now, only one of them is because we don't want to use an item, which is, of course, exactly what we're going to do. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we use the crab apple. We're going to use an item again. But hey, I mean, we've got We've got 9 HP to recover here. CT. Oh, we're going to move faster during this. Your speed boost, your HP was maxed out. I don't know if this is one where you want higher speed. Okay, yay, we get to fight. That does not do very much damage. This is going to take a long time. Another item. I mean, we're doing so poorly so far. We actually need this, believe it or not. CT again. Fight. Act. Neither of the acts are useful. Talk. But there was nothing to say. Because he hasn't killed me yet. If I remember right, his attacks get gradually faster. So if it takes a while to beat him, it's not going to be fun. Okay, we've got 4 items left. Snowman piece. But there was nothing to say. And nowhere to move. And there's a check. I still think like half of our checks came from Toriel. Honestly, as far as fights go, that was actually the biggest barrier, believe it or not, because we kept fleeing and starting the battle over. I think the only 2 times I've died were both to Undyne. I thought I was going to be dying a lot. No, it's the puzzles that have been killing me. And there's another check. It doesn't even say anything about him. It just says his attack and defense. Okay, now we actually need an item. I don't know how that Z ended up there. I probably pressed Z before I switched back to the Undertale tab. We're still not that close. Come on, I need an item. $66 checks. $67 checks. Yay, we finally get an item. Oh, and it's the one that's the full hill. Nice. We ran out of room to move there. Nice. We are getting hacked way too much. Popsicle? I think that's specific to Undertale Red and Yellow. It's like a hot pop. But now it says you eat the unicycle. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, our iframe saved us that time. And we've only got one item left. So now it's just fighting and acting from here on out. Having a 50-50 chance of fighting him is pretty nice. The fact that his name is Yellow, but there's no mercy, that's just savage. We are having such bad luck. That was bad. There's a check. 4 blues. Nice. He's still not even at half. Like we've been doing this one attempt for like at least 10 minutes, and he's not even at half. And we're like 3 or 4 hits away from dying. Another 4 blues. We love that. Okay, he's at about half now. Keep in mind, he does take a bunch of damage the last time you hit him. There's the 69th check. Okay, we're down to 1. We can only take 1 more hit. Or we can't take any more hits, is more accurate. Okay. Well, I feel like if we have better luck, it's possible. Don't lose hope. La Husfazu, stay determined. I like how it's Asgore telling us to stay determined when he's the one killing us. Ready? Oh yeah, we don't have to worry about the unfinished business thing, so that's nice. We also don't have to worry about the mercy button. Thank you very much. Let's hope for some better luck this time. We start with an item. That is not better luck. You tell Asgore that he's killed you once before. He nods sadly. You tell Asgore that he's killed you once before. He nods sadly. Check number 70. This would be so much better if we had the dagger. We're getting pretty lucky with those, not gonna lie. Check number 71. Again? Oh, that's happening way more often than it should. Last item. Now it's 50-50. Check number 72. It'd be funny if we were like doing a charity. For every check in this game, a check with that many dollars gets sent to this charity. And that's another $1 for someone. And now that we have a 25% chance of a check every turn. I always get hit by that one at least once. $74. $75. That wasn't good. It's like, what, 5 acts in a row? No more room for error. Check number 76. See, this wasn't what I was expecting all of the fights, a lot of the fights to be like. It's just me having to survive for a very, very long time. And for the third consecutive fight, we use an item on the first turn. Oh, we almost got away from that. And we use an item on the second turn as well. Our dodging is terrible so far this attempt. And we get another item. Ugh. At least we're getting the ones that don't heal as much. I'm not going to be able to survive if I'm getting hit multiple times per turn, no matter what happens on my turn. We're using our items so quickly this attempt. Man, what is that? Like 5 items on 6 turns? Six items on 7 turns? Yeah, this attempt is not the one, I don't think. Check number 77. I think what we need is some legendary heroes. Maybe if we can't win in the next couple attempts, we'll go back and attempt to get some of those. Now, the way shops work, you just never know if that's even going to be possible. Check number 78. Are we going to get to 100? The way things are going, we just might. Another all blues. Last item. See, the silver lining with using the last item is you have a 50-50 between fighting and acting. There's another all blues. I just haven't been able to survive long enough. Oops. That wasn't good. Check number 79. Check number 80. That was good. Check number 81. Check number 82. Check number 83. Okay, we're going to go back and get some, see if we can get some legendary heroes. Again, there's no guarantee. We don't know what kind of luck we'll have at the shop. If we'll end up buying garbage we don't need. I mean, we can avoid buying garbage by not buying from Bratty and Caddy. We just buy from Burger Pants, but you know what I mean. It's a long walk. Good thing we can run. Oh, yes. We got to do this. 1 for Castle Left, 2 for Cancel, 3 for New Home. I don't know if I noticed this when I was playing before. Okay, whatever's in this box, am I going to be able to take it? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's yeah, that. See, is there anything else around here that can help us? Nice cream doesn't help us that much here. Yeah, I'm just going to go back. Oh, I did not mean to come this way. It is, isn't it? Is there something on your mind? This is where I gave up my soul. Gave it up. So which way did we come from? Yeah, this is the way we came from. Okay. I got so disoriented there. Okay, we're finally here. So, why is this person trying to sell me something? This is a hamburger restaurant. I'm just trying to survive. Bye. All right. We need a 3. We got a 2. Glam burger. Oh, wait a minute. We should have cleared up space in our inventory first. Okay, well, this is going to be... This is going to be a pain. You don't have room. Okay, now can we please get exits so we can go empty our inventory? Nope, we gotta sell. Who do you think you are? Okay, there we go. Talk. What? Why do you keep trying to talk to me? I'll get in trouble if I get chummy with the customers. Sorry. So I wanted to be an actor. Life advice. I'm getting on in years, so let me give you some advice, little buddy. You've still got time. Don't live like me. I'm 19 years old and I've already wasted my entire life. Romance advice. Listen, I like you, little buddy, so I'm going to save you a lot of trouble. Never interact with attractive people unless you're one of them. They're just going to take advantage of you. Like that time those 2 chicks asked me to sneak them some glamburgers, and I, naive teenager that I was, said yes to them. Bad idea. Metaton. When I first came to Hotland, it was my dream to work with Metaton. Well, be careful what you wish for, little buddy. Why is Metaton bad? Literally, he tried to kill us. Although, considering how many people we've killed, that's understandable. But he tries to kill us regardless of that. Even if we don't kill anyone, he tries to kill us. So I went out to the alley to see those 2 ladies and, see what happened next. Then my boss saw me and asked me what I was doing. I was so startled the hamburgers in my pockets tumbled out to the ground. Not wanting to lose face, I scrambled to pick them up, but as I was leaning over, the weight of the remaining hamburgers caused my pants to fall down. Then the girls laughed at me. Everyone calls me Burger Pants now. Okay. And we're going to talk some more. Yay, we selected the option we want. We need a 3. Okay, we'll buy a Starfey. We'll buy a stake in the shape of Metaton's face, which means now we can't afford a legendary hero. But at least that heals a lot of HP, so there's that. Okay. We can't afford any legendary heroes. Wait. Okay, now that we're here. Yeah, those are probably the best. Well, at least we're not using an item on the first turn. Fighting would be better. You tell Asgore that he's killed you 3 times. He nods sadly. That was terrible. Can we stop getting act so much? Hey, check number 84. $85. Yeah, this time we're not using our items until we like kind of actually have to. I started moving too soon. That was nice. And of course, we have to use at least one item when we're at full health. And of course, it's going to be the best one. How about this? Since it's getting late, it's after 1 a.m. Mountain Time. How about as soon as we get to 100 checks, now we're at 86, we remove the act option. See, when I'm bad at dodging, it makes it more likely that the items will be useful. Almost halfway. $87. $88. This is definitely our best attempt so far. $89. I wouldn't even be getting to first base in this fight if it wasn't for Asgore getting rid of the mercy option. Last item. $90. We're getting somewhat close. Remember, the last hit gets him pretty good. $91. How many more hits is it going to take? I'm going to say 3. Gonna have to get pretty lucky for that. Okay. We got close. That was by far the best attempt. Lahusfazoo, stay determined. Oh, I just simulated from 1 to 3 and got 1. So I think that's the first time we've gotten fight on the first turn. I need to figure out how to dodge that one. Why are you killing me and then waking me up and telling me to stay determined? We're not getting too many acts this time. Check number 92. Check number 93. Check number 94. We haven't gotten a fight in a long time. We were getting a lot of fights earlier. Check number 95. Wow, he zoomed those. It's a good thing they were all blue. Finally. Check number 96. Please be the Starfait and not the instant noodles. Okay, good. Now it'd be great to not get item again for a long time until we need it. And then we heal a bunch of the instant noodles. And of course, as I say that, we get item. Wait. Oh, I accidentally hit check instead of talk. It's okay. We won't add it to the check counter, and yeah, it doesn't make any difference. Yeah, we're not getting even close this time. I mean, now if I can just dodge perfectly for like 10 turns, I'll be just fine. The way that Asgore keeps beating us up and then telling us to stay determined kind of reminds me of how he turns Undyne. We got fight on the first turn, yay. We got fight on the first 2 turns. He nods grievously this time. Okay, yeah, we're getting. Yay, we need an item. Another double blue. No, we don't need another item. I'm just getting 3 items in a row here. We needed the first one. Four items in a row. All right, 97 check. As soon as we get to 100, we're removing the act option. I feel like if I kept going, I could eventually win. It's just, I want to get to bed. And we got attacks on the first 2 turns. I don't think we'd had any more since then, until then. Check number 98. Nice. Wow, we're getting a bunch of fights in a row. We could use an item, but I can never complain about this. Okay, we need an item. Another fight. Okay. Okay, we really need an item. No. I think that's the first time we've died with still having items left. Now, this is where I want to get a bunch of fights in a row. Nice. Now I don't want an item now. Okay, that's our 99th check. Next time we get a check, no more acting. Again, could I do it eventually? Yes. Do I want to stay up till 3 in the morning trying to do it? No. Will this be act number 100? Or will this be check number 100? Yes, it will be. Okay, that is the last act of this game. From here on out, only fighting and items. And that will make things so much easier. I don't think it'll be easy, but it'll be easier. What this will do, it'll make it so we'll use all of our items way too early. I need to figure out how to dodge that one. Okay, now it's just fighting. How was I not moving on the third one? Okay. Well, this time it'll be only fighting and items from the start. First one will be an item. And it'll be the 8th item. There we go. It's so ironic that the YouTube beats Undertale with when we did it with Mystic Slime, beat Asgore on the first try. What I'm doing isn't nearly as hard as that was. Granted, they did have the Temi armor. Oh wait, oh yeah. 21 and 2. I'm just fighting from here. This is gonna be close. No. How long have we been going now? Like almost 12 hours. First one's gonna be a fight. I'm so bad at that one. Okay, now we're out of items. We're just fighting. I'm not at a bad spot compared to other attempts. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. I had a good chance before that. Man. That was going so well until those last two. First one's an item, and it's the first item. Damn. It was totally moving. Nice. Okay, we're getting somewhere this one. We've still got half our items, and I think he's below half his HP. We're probably just 2 or 3 hits away. Okay, we're in great shape now. There we go. We got it. So that is how it is. I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future had once again been taken from us by the humans. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any human that came here. I would use their souls to become godlike and free us from this terrible prison. Then I would destroy humanity and let monsters rule the surface in peace. Soon the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. She left this place never to be seen again. Truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. I just want to see my child. Please, young one. This war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place. All right, here we go. Are we going to fight or mercy? Fight. Honestly, he kind of deserves it at this point. But we can't take the soul because Flowey's taking it. He. So you finally get it. In this world, it's kill or be killed. Flower, we haven't seen you in like 12 hours. It has been a hot minute. Okay, continue or restart. Restart? Nope, it just goes back to continue. Continue. How clever of him. But he must know that we are going to come for him now, right? Kill or be killed and all. Let's finish this. Wait a minute. It seems our hanger-on has disappeared. Curious. Perhaps it has something to do with the souls Flowey absorbed. No matter. I think Flowey absorbed Clover's soul. Okay, so the special twist for the Flowey fight, there isn't going to be one. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Let's just finish this. And this time, yeah, it doesn't always make the option. So if you think about it, the Flowey fight, at no point do you really make a choice necessarily. You just try to hit the buttons as fast as you can. There's only one button at the time. So the Flowey fight's actually going to be unaffected by the challenge. I was going to add something to it, like make it so I have to randomly select while I'm dodging. And like I can't hit the act button or the fight button until I get a 1 or something like that, but it's 2 in the morning. Let's just finish this. I've got a tutoring session tomorrow at 10. And I need more sleep than most people do. So for some people, 7 hours is good. For me, not so much, especially on a weekend. Yeah, I really am an idiot, aren't I? I mean, the last things we're going to see, one, we're going to see whether we end up killing or sparing Flowey. We also get to see the ending that resulted from all our random choices. So that's what I'm looking forward to. It's a good thing I know you can't get killed at this part. This fight would be really hard if it wasn't rigged in your favor. Here's the strat. Ready for this? Hey, Clover. I don't blame Clover for wanting to kill me right now. You idiot. Notice you can actually move a little bit at this part, just barely. Did you really think you could defeat me? I am the god of this world, and you are hopeless, hopeless and alone. That's right. Your worthless friends can't save you now, especially since some of them are dead. Call for help, I dare you. Cry into the darkness. They're probably asleep because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Mommy, Daddy, somebody help. See what good it does you. Noel. You called for help. But nobody came. Boy, what a shame. Nobody else is going to get to see you die. What? How'd you... Well, I'll just... What? Where are my powers? The souls. What are they doing? No, no, you can't do that. You're supposed to obey me. Stop it. Stop. All right, here we go. We're gonna have to select mercy multiple times in a row for that to work. So we're almost certainly gonna end up fighting, and yeah, we fight on the first uh simulation. I knew you had it in you. Of course I did. I killed like half of the monsters I encountered. Maybe not half. I fleed from a lot of them. All right, now we get to see the ending we got. I know it's going to be Undyne's going to be the Empress of the Underground because we killed Toriel and spared Undyne. We also killed Papyrus. We spared Metaton. So those are the four major ones. Hey, is anyone there? Well, I'll just leave a message. Since you left, things down here are different. With Asgard gone, Undyne became the ruler of the underground. She's decided to destroy every human that comes here. I do not blame her. And since the human souls disappeared, well, the fact that she thinks all humans are like us. If all humans made all their decisions randomly and had a 25% chance to try to kill you, or 33 if they didn't have any items, yeah, I would want to destroy them. She's also looking for a new way to break the barrier, and when she does, she's going to wage war on humanity. I mean, that was Asgore's plan too, but he was really bad at it. Undyne has also expanded the Royal Guard massively. She says the first thing she'll do after we get out of here is take her army and personally hunt you down and destroy you. Sansa's just casually saying this. Meanwhile, I've been knocking on the door to the ruins, but the woman that's there hasn't been answering me. Maybe she's not feeling well? Or maybe she's not feeling anything at all. You'd better watch yourself, kid. Things are looking real bad for you. And then we're not going to have that last thing with Flowey because Flowey is dead, at least temporarily. Look at that. There's nobody on the final screen. So, yep, our final time 9 hours, 21 minutes, 46 seconds. I thought it was more than that. Didn't we start at like 3 p.m. and now it's 2:14 a.m.? Huh. Well, in any case, yeah, thank you for watching until the end. And maybe I'll do this with Deltarune. We'll see.